Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc. We are going to be continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak today. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello Brick, hello Ritwee. Hope you guys are doing well. Really like this track too. The CS2 opening track is really good. Dude, like CS2 had some of my favorite like early Cold Steel songs. Like the first game wasn't bad outside of like a few of the combat tracks were really good. The rest of the music was pretty okay. CS2 had some bangers. Had some really good music. But yeah, guys, I'm super excited. I just kept thinking about playing this game all week. Like even playing Yakuza, doing everything else, editing my VODs. I'm like, man, I just want to play more. I'm super excited to be playing Trails again. I know I'm probably going to say that at the opening of like every game, but I love it. You could be playing Daybreak right now, pretty much. Hi, DJ. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you guys are well. I have my water ready. I made some tea. I think we are good to go. Got my notes ready. Yeah. You don't want to finish Daybreak? Oh, good for you. Good thing for you. It's only going to be like maybe 6 months before the next game's out. This shouldn't be too bad. Alrighty, so we just got to Creole Village. Yep, that's where we left off. Okay, so last we left off, we are... saw my friend stealing money from the register was the quest that we finished. Alright, main. There we go. Yeah, so we're trying to find the missing Eisenschield company. Request from Farida, a young female member of the Central Eastern Jaegers, the Warriors of Kruga. She wants help looking for a squad from another Jaeger Corps, Eisenschield, that went missing after withdrawing. After combining the information available, it seems highly likely that Eisenschield passed through Creole Village to the northwest. First, we'll head there and dig up some intel. So we gotta gather eyewitness reports. I feel like my mic was kind of low for some reason.
Look, a real windmill.
A real windmill, huh? Hello, Kyle. I just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? I hope it's not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I got time. I haven't even attempted fishing in this one.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
Ooh.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
I love him so much. Of all the times for monsters to crop up, though, I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet, there they were. I never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Oh, right. I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. Well, that's good. We were bound for Remafir before we got derailed. Still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Driving at night's too dangerous. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. If we can stay the night here at least. Yeah, no, Van's great. Sorry, can't talk much right now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice Kaina, she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. She can get your ordnance sorted out in a jiffy. I'd appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. Factory over around the back side of the church. My apprentice should be there running the store. Oh, right, we've got weapons, too. Just basic stuff, though. If you got a use for them, you can take that stuff off our hands. Ooh, our pickup truck. The van's pickup is parked here. Okay. I was trying to see if it had like any unique stuff on it. WD024SJ has one. I'm good. I swear. Just, never mind. It's nothing. Please pay me no mind. Huh? He was giving me a funny look there. He seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. Dude's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him for now. Van's car is so nice. Still driving EC model looking vehicles and totally medieval looking village. I think it's kind of cool. It's like if you actually took like a road trip out in the middle of Europe, like to some of the older like castle towns. Okay, so we gotta go out that way. Can we go back in here? Creel Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. It's so hard to see the color change. I'm at a Remifera for business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried that this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the end. My host and Remifera were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Yeah, because we're pretty close to Remiferia's border, yeah? I hate that I can't open the map. High speed mode.
Well.
Planner launched.
I was trying to see if there's a way to open up like the world map, but I don't think there is. Oh, you can open up the glossary from in the game? Oh, that's super nice. You don't have to go back to the main menu for that. That's awesome. No world map, just the region you're in. Well, like, I can't even see, like, Calvard. Like, it won't let me, like, open... Because I have a map of Calvard and a map of Edith. I can't look at either of them. We got plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows? Maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her.
Okay.
Oh, right. If you happen to need some ornament work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hands full with the boss, but my friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good. Yeah, they're just flavor items. You don't have anywhere you can fast travel to right now, so the game won't let you open the region map either. Bah. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the galettes? I got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. My daughter's been baking galettes practically every chance she gets lately. At this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Well, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get.
Take as
Buy
long
items.
as you need.
Family style galette. We will buy one of those. Thank you. One crepe. And one fresh salad. One of everything.
I'll be waiting for you.
We use the kitchen rest here, okay?
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I can't get over how smooth everything is. It's just so smooth walking around. I did go through and do the DLC outfits. I wanted to look at those before I forget. I think Van only had like swimsuit wear. Yeah. Why? Ooh, it's all backwards. There we go. So yeah, with or without the top. Typical blue swim trunks. Seems very Van. Anya's... I'll remember how to move the camera someday. We have an old Calvardian Kingdom dress. I kind of like that, honestly. I like the blues with her. And then swimsuit with top. She's got like a... I don't know what that's called, like the see-through fabric tops. And then obviously without. Very, very pretty. And fairy... We have Rhesus garb? Swimsuit. I keep thinking her gun's like a water gun. It looks like a water gun. She's got the very sporty outfit. And then a school outfit. Okay. Yeah, those were the only ones I think I had. Region, I mean, you can see the immediate area, but not the whole country. Oh, gotcha. Apparently these people still had more to say. I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. I decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy, did this place deliver. We started again? Yes, we did. I fed. Every Sunday. Why? Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. Dude's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. Hiding from someone? Do you know that green-haired passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you find such a suave urban type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he disappeared on me. Maybe Ron over at the end would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask him when I get a chance. Green-haired guy? I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. I can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you. Yuppies? Oh, mister. You were talking about helping out people with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. I give off that vibe? Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah. On second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch at the capital. Well, I work in the capital. I do poke my head in there for some work sometimes. Why? Thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am.
Hi, it's Mr. Text-to-Speech. I'm here today to ask what the hell is a yuppie?
I don't know. I thought yuppies were like fish. I don't just want to talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and learn how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryouts days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. If they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now as long as you're not too busy. Really? I'd better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. I think that's a guppy. Oh, it could be. A young person with a well-paid job and a fashionable lifestyle. Definitely not me. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too. For her, I mean everyone's sake.
Well,
Which one was Annie? That's Melissa. I don't think I've met Annie yet. Hans? Huh? Hold on. I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... wait. You frequent that bistro in this old town, right? They source some of their produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So, the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi and Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up.
Alrighty.
Always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work though, not gonna lie. I get now why my parents prioritized finding a job they loved over a job that paid. If only we had that luxury. Come on, Kent, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Old man, you say? Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them.
Okay.
Meow. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Ken just has so much energy, we have to drag him back inside whenever we play. She still has more to say. Jeez. Maybe it's a cat? Okay. Good talk, cat. Thank you. What is this? Is this just a house? Okay. I thought it was like a church or something. Oh, it's the mayor's house. That makes sense. Mayor Wong? Wong? Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help out this sort of business. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. I should talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented given our village lies on the busy international route. Hello there. Are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's just our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We've even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. You can't go upstairs, we blocked it off. Is that Anna with a silent H? Oh, Anha? Anna? Meaning someone might end up saying Yakuza? Yeah, probably. Good old yuppies. Okay. That's that side of the town. We want to talk to the old man and the dog. We got a side quest over at the shop. Our quest event? There's a hillside over there. Okay. I want to see what the shop is. Like a general goods? Fucking's goods. Fucking the goods. Yeah, sorry. I was just lost in thought there. Now, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler? Or did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Well, yes, that does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was the week before. No, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help. Sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll loop back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back into your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, young'un. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. I've been really foggy lately. Sometimes I can remember if I think on it real hard, but still. I can still work a cash register, eh? Just tell me what you need and I'll get it for you. Hello? Hello? That was not what I was expecting. Hello there. How are you? Canvas totes. So long. So long. Knowing the 50 billion sub-stories Yakuza games, I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta know if Falcon? It's probably, yeah, was the dude that was called in Japanese, if that was just Nisa having fun with something inconsequential. Don't know. Could not tell you. Gonzalez. Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now Kent's unstoppable, I tell ya. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how different they ended up. Alright, okay. Emailing Durante. Yeah, good luck with that. Here's our chapel. Welcome to the Creel Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, no, just, are you from the Central East by chance? I was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Ah, some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Creole. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just meshed together. Indeed, Creole's a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It almost feels like home to me. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back in my hometown, but she understands now how important Creole is to me. I owe much to her for my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again. Okay, we still get the chapel music. Vicar Johan? Welcome to the Creole Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers, then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, and I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as the other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself, if you choose to visit. I've made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You'll see the series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid their tribute to the patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Giant stone? Going what is it, Stonehenge? Keep hearing all this random NPC dialogue, and really, dude, nothing comes close to level of trail test with this world building. Right? Oh, it's so good. This place kind of like, maybe it's just because we're out in the boonies with like hills and stuff. It reminds me very much of Nord. Although I guess with the windmills and stuff, it's definitely unique. We never saw windmills.
That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
Oh. Hi, Lena.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Hello. How are you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello Raiders, my name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Looks like you guys were just chatting. Hope you guys had a good chat. But yes, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys need to go eat, drink, do whatever you need to do, please go do so. You guys are more than welcome to hang out though. How are you enjoying my Game of the Year contender? So far, I'm enjoying it so much. I only stream it once a week. We do it on Sundays, but I literally thought like all week is like, man, I just want to play more Trails. Can we go play Trails? I want to play Trails. Is it time to play Trails yet? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't, please go check out Loon. Is it Loon or Luna? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Creel, love the village. Also was so confused at the Falcon battle music while you were a peaceful moment in the game. Just 100% this game this morning, so it's fitting to now watch someone getting you started. Oh, nice. Congrats, Zargo. Luna. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I had it right. Was chatting and playing No Man's Sky. Nice. Remember seeing you read books some days ago and see you finally started? I did, yeah. We read through Gambler Jack 1 and 2, and we read out the books at the end of Reverie. I read Moonless Morn and Sunshine Agnes on my own because my voice was pretty much shot by then. But no, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. We just started, so get some tea here. But I have my notes ready to go.
Yep.
We're talking to the NPCs now. It's just very cozy. I love like the small villages that they do. Warms your heart that it seems Trails series get more and more popular. Yeah, I started playing Trails back in 2020, like 2019, 2020, around that area. I started out with Trails in the Sky on a whim. It was on sale one day and I just picked it up and played it and never looked back. I actually played through all of Sky. I did the Geofront patches for Zero and Azure before they were officially translated, and then I played all the way through Cold Steel 4, and then I replayed them all on my channel so people could enjoy the story with me. And then we played Reverie for the first time on stream, and now we're playing Daybreak. Definitely be tuning in to see reactions. This game is bomb. I've heard nothing but glowing stuff about it so far. Picked it up last year. Obsessed with the series. I think it's the same with you. Sky first, finish around 2020. Nice. You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom. Hi, Snow. Have a good lurk. Snow can't be here. Snow just started the Sky Games. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zargo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And with that, we hit 470 as well. Hard to believe we are almost at 500 already. That's crazy to think about. Van's creeping in on that first spot for protagonist, but we'll see how he develops over the next 2 games. So far, he's definitely up there for one of my favorites. I think Estelle probably still takes my favorite slot, but Van's like right behind him. Lloyd's pretty good too, so I think it would be like Van, Estelle, Lloyd, Kevin, Reen for me. I don't mind Reen, but he requires a lot of other people. You have Xenoblade emotes? Yeah, Xenoblade was one of the first games I streamed on Twitch. It's fair, throw Reen in the trash. Don't get me wrong, I love Reen. I don't think there's any bad protagonist. But it's just after playing 5 games with Reen, I still feel more attached to other characters, surprisingly. Like, I don't mind Reen, but I still feel way more attached to Estelle and, like, Lloyd. He's your trash boy. Love him, but also love to hate him. We're beefy. It's a love-hate relationship, you know? I like Reen mostly because I can relate to his self-esteem. Okay, that's fair. Either Lloyd or Van. Van seems to be the fan favorite right now. If it's not Van, it's usually Estelle. Most hilarious thing about Reen was that they always had to pose away how he was underpowered, even though he's probably one of the most broken characters. Oh no, guys, he was holding back. Everyone was holding back the entire time. Now they're going to release their true power. I know it's a trope in these games, but it's so funny every time they do it. I could never get into Lloyd. He felt like a bystander for most of the game. I think it depends. I didn't mind Lloyd. I like that he was very thoughtful about everything, and his relationship with like his brother and coming to terms with that and stuff was really cool to see. I don't know. I like doing like character like analysis kind of style stuff, so I don't know. I thought Lloyd had a lot more depth to him. He never solved. That's true. Van's better than Lloyd, at least to you. Yeah. I really love Estelle too, because I'm that kind of game. He loves women with terrible tempers, but Lloyd's close to your heart, smart boy. I just love Estelle because Estelle changed a lot, especially from the first to the second game. Like in all the trials you had to see her go through, man, I think she probably had one of the most like well-written characters personally, but that's just me. Literally had to have her dumped out by Nielsen. That's true. I did forget about that. That's funny. But yeah, for anyone that's coming in, you guys are more than welcome to stay and hang out. I'm gonna continue reading NPCs. Otherwise, we will be here all day. But I do read everything. I talk to every NPC. I read all the books. So if you just want kind of a cozy, chill hangout, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. Also gay, but for Crow, I'm impressed. Give us still credit where that goes, but Lloyd's like bland vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally agree, but I mean, everyone has opinions and takes on stuff. I think Lloyd has a little bit more depth to him. Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized grain thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it just makes your heart soar, or it does mine at least. And you can't make beer without the right grains after all. It's screaming when you're playing Cold Steel Shipping the whole way through. Also, with every continued trail series, more and more afraid to see Risha because they just can't stop themselves, but that's something can rant for hours. It's really funny because one of my streamer friends actually did the math of the mass to like proportion of weight on her spine, up to Daybreak, and as of right now, it's like almost 20 pounds of pressure on her spine. Not a big fan of Elisa, so you can support this relationship. The funny thing with Cold Steel is like you either stand Elisa or you don't at all. There's not really a whole lot of in between.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
You know, come and see. Won't rant about it anymore. I'll fix myself. You're good. Loved Reen's inner struggles throughout most of the game regarding his identity. I also heard that Osborn's your favorite Trails character in the franchise, so you got... Really? Osborn's your favorite? Man, that's a new take. I haven't seen that one before. That's interesting. I like that. One of the people who think she's just fine. Pretty in between with Elisa. Not a fan of Elisa. We'll say one comment that is got annoyed that they artificially inflated her and Ellie's boobs because the Cold Steel girls have balloon tits, and therefore to be big they had to be inflated even further. I wish they didn't. Yeah. No, I don't understand why that was a design choice either. I thought they were fine when they were introduced. Now it just seems kind of ridiculous.
Thank you.
Hello there. How may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course. Just not as fresh. They're their best weapon when you buy them here straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Oh, and just so you're aware, I have a few sweets in stock as well. I started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking. Okay, she has a side quest. Is there any other NPCs? 2 over there? Okay. Look away and chat just goes. Osborn did nothing wrong. Especially like Cold Steel 4 monologue by the end where he was just exasperated, reads everyone's names in the playable cast. Me and friends just call them plot devices. Risha could definitely use them to bludgeon someone. Probably. Can't wait for Risha to end up being in Kai no Kiseki. She's just 2 orbs and nothing else. Risha Grandmaster. Oh my gosh. Do be aware your favorite characters in anime are Lou, Char, and Star Wars Thrawn. Dude, I love Thrawn. Thrawn and Char are absolutely 2 of my favorite characters in anime. The Red Kame and the like outcast alien tactician, dude, favorite archetype. So yeah, I could see that. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. What if through sheer mass there's going to be a fusion instead of 2 orbs, just 1 big orb? Osborn gets points from you because you won at least? Oh my gosh. This is what happens when a bunch of Trails fans are in chat. We all just become a massive echo chamber. Osborn won except when he had to read the whole cast out loud, then he lost. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill in here in Creole. I don't do so for tradition's sake though. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village's specialty. I know my ancestors came in from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kinda was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gonna join the factory instead so she could be a real professional. More power to her, I say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. Okay, I think that's... I keep hitting back for map. That's all of our NPCs. Let's go pick up the side quest, and then we'll do the main points. Don't be a bunch of Trails fans in one chat. We will be fanboys. So for all you Trails fans, I'm going to drop the green screen real quick to show you guys. I have an entire Trail shrine back here. So far, I have every Trails figure. Oh. But I have all the Xenoblade figures, and I have all of the Trails figures. Heck yeah, if he wasn't a VTuber, he'd do that stuff too. Speaking of Trails merch, you should buy Ordine. Think you have the money now? Yeah, I still need to pre-order Aryan Road and Her Knight. I'm getting the knight for sure. I was a little hesitant on Iron Road because I don't think I'm going to be a fan of the posing one. I really wanted a scale figure, if I'm honest. I didn't really want to have to deal with the posing and hope that it stays. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure. But bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded, and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital, has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about this sort of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival? I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help. Since you have that point of reference, hearing about new experiences from people really is interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... Giovanna is having trouble making her delicious soba noodles. Sounds like she wants advice from us. Looks like it's going to increase our law. Seriously, you guys need to not look at the adult film industry. We should still be average in size. Oh my gosh. Jealous, trying to get all the older figures since they didn't have the money back then. Yeah, the Argent Knight, yep. Have several Trails figures. Are you getting the Dana and adult figures? I am. I have them both pre-ordered. Not really a good job for a Spriggan. Well, we got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took so much effort that I cut it and just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't even soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more similar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. Ooh, why basil? It wasn't inedible per se, but it didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. That's to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So, you said you learned about the dishes from some of the villagers, right? Yes. Mostly from Mayor Wong and Matona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course. Thank you for your help.
Time to start working.
Certain for Spriggan Quest will present topics. You can press X to present topic to certain individuals. Oh, that's new. I didn't know that was a thing. It said Matona and the mayor? Haven't had a chance to ask, I think, but excited to go back to Sky next year. I'm super stoked. I'm so excited to see all the Sky games in 3D. That'd be freaking awesome.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed on my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat.
Really now? That's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though, with what Gillette's being the big thing here.
Yup. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat and then change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So, the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with the higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it.
About splash water up my nose. I'm trying to drown myself on stream. Huh. A lot more complicated than I gave it for. Thanks for the crash course.
My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you?
Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with.
Right. It'd be funny if the first 3D models of Reese turns out to be the Sky the third remake.
Don't worry, Kevin got his 3D debut in the Northern War mobile game.
So hyped. Also throw to think what stuff they may have added based on the established feature events now.
Yeah, seeing Ina in 3D, dude, Ina looks so good. I'm so excited.
Much as you want to see Zero and Azure remake, it won't have the same impact as seeing a 3D Liberal.
Yeah, because we've seen Crossbow in 3D already.
So it's not going to have the same impact, yeah.
But yeah, seeing Liberal in 3D, like Grancel alone, man, oof. I'm so excited.
Can we talk?
Yeah, if this is about Giovanna's sober efforts, I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. But I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing the cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a braised soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it.
Huh. Can you tell us more?
The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes, as long as it tastes good.
So, you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito, is it bonito? Don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them.
Probably bigger out in the east.
I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So, what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil?
Basil would work in a pinch, sure. And I'm thinking if we want to really make soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? Aha! As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact, if you'd like it. You need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we won't need to raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know.
Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wong.
Oh, my pleasure. I'd see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough.
I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now?
Actually, I think we're still missing something.
Oh? And what would that something be?
A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we make it our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek.
I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one.
Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie.
Having a hard time finding my van voice. I can't tell if I want to be gruffer or... Because Damien Haas doesn't really put a lot of gruff into it. Maybe you're spoiled hanging out in Erebonian, Crossbow, and now Calvert, but seeing Roland briefly in those previews makes you really hope Grancel translates will to scale. It really looked like you could walk a block to the next entrance out of the city as soon as Estelle walked in. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it looks. I don't think it'll be too bad. Okay, they want me to go over there. Here we go. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something? Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. That's a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So, this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, it is similar to other kinds of radishes? Ooh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed.
Obtain horseradish. You just gotta sound really ecstatic about your car and sound enthusiastic about sweets. Like, I want to do like Van's voice, but like my normal voice, but it's hard to do. I'm Van Arkride. Yo, we picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers.
Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry. Could you give me just a minute to clean up?
What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine's ready and waiting.
Ah, Mayor Wong.
I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients.
Sure. I'll help you carry whatever you need.
This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need.
We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble.
I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put them all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you.
Sounds good.
Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier. So I just went all in with it.
So, you went for 100%?
I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then?
100% buck the trend. I don't know. Let's buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better. Like 80-20. Matana was telling me about 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So, adding some standard wheat into a mix should help when you're kneading it.
I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh, goodness. You're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was a secret. It smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't work out very well. What would you recommend instead?
Let's go with the shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in the pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl.
Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling.
Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Yeah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water.
So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we?
Hell yeah, man. I'm starving.
Thank you for treating us. Thanks.
Van and company dug right in.
Oh, wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please?
Oh yeah. They hint to shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That's right, there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf him down again.
I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful.
This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls.
I dare say you've mastered this recipe.
Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds.
Oh, good point. Might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I could take the spicy Central Eastern recipe, so this will be cake.
Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles.
What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste.
Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart. But once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though. Ain't a problem. You just have it as it is. Instead, the buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own.
Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that.
Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles.
Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time they'll be even tastier.
Looking forward to it.
I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
That takes care of that.
Jalmoc the noodle man. Hey, what's up, Grumpy?
Looks good to me.
Earn 2 SP. Oh, was that an SP? I was just making stuff on a whim. Oops. No, I'm glad I got it right, I think. I was like, yeah, full-on buckwheat noodles are not my favorite. So let's go with a different one. And then they said use shrimp, so we use shrimp. Well, good to know it panned out in the end.
I did tell Matona and Gonzalez about the soba. I still have plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to a taste too. With practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles in time for the festival.
Hey guys, it's been an hour already. I've done nothing but talk to people. Pretty much every choice is SP? Oh man. Okay. Orbital Factory Goddard. Kinda.
What do you need?
What do you need? Ooh, new plugins.
Ooh, we have Breath. Chrono Drive. Oh, they brought back Argent Thorn? Really?
Oh, but it's different.
Arts damage down? It doesn't confuse? Am I thinking of something else? Did Argent Thorn used to confuse? Acid Cloud is new. Oh, it has Rot. That's why. Okay.
Burn and blind on Abyssal Flame. Aerial Dust, Shadow Spear. I'm glad they brought back Shadow Spear. That's pretty freaking exciting. I like that we got a few new ones and a few like old ones coming back. Oh, she doesn't have stuff equipped.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, so she can only have a fire one equipped there. I could take the break off
That
here
one's a
and put it
single element. Looks like a new
here.
shard skill.
HP. Probably strike would be good for her.
Looks like a new shard skill.
She has evade. Chance of nullifying seal and resisting KO with 1 HP. Chance of nullifying seal resisting. Nullifying rot. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. What's the topaz ring do? Defense and ADF when HP is low. She has impede down there. What if we put action on this one? Phantom start, stealth, all treasures will be displayed on the minimap. ATS when deploying shards, all enemies will be displayed. Blind, gaining quick when deploying shards. Attacks and crafts can blind enemies a 20% chance. It's also an increase in strength.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Action. Nullifying blind and seal. We have another bot. I mean, my gut tells me to probably increase your speed. The impede 2 might not be bad either, though. Having delay is always kind of good. Accuracy and crit?
Shard skills updated.
I just did the costumes that we did for...
Maintenance mode
the costumes
engaged.
for characters we have.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I kind of like her hollow voice.
Shifting to maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
She's got flare. So she's pretty much just fire. S boost is high mobility. Yeah, we only have access to attack and break.
There you go. Thanks.
Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with the ordnance? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn despite what the boss says. Thanks. Might hit you up for that in a bit. Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon. Or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul off stuff around? I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Hold on, what? But then she came back the following night. came through 3 days ago. She came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Oh, okay. So, people at the inn saw her 3 days ago. She came back 2 days ago. Okay. Don't know why my brain was not keeping up with that. I wanted to help prepare the boss, but the boss said no. Ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. He trusts me to go out and buy the materials we need even. But I want to do more than that. I want to do something big, like building my own machines from scratch, or putting aftermarket mods on something. But, well, maybe I really am rushing it. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. What do we even have? I keep thinking these are like model kits. I have too much gunpla brain rot. Oh, they have a police station here.
So, you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. But you don't mean the CID. Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial.
Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but...
Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right. So we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. See anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night.
That has to be her. You said she was alone.
She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious.
I see. Do you know what her motive might have been?
Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, as suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she just stands out by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What do we know? What we do know now is that she came back twice. Well, after a unit came through. We really don't see monster attacks much, especially not on buses. I'll make sure to relay that to my superiors, though monsters are usually the Bracer's problem anyway. There should be one coming down for patrol soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. Van does not want that. Van is panicking. If it's Beauty's Blade, we gotta skip town. Man, another pot? They're on a roll today. Pump's been on edge lately. Charles got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, I was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought him off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. There's something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts.
Oh? You've seen them firsthand. What specifically was strange about them?
So, I run into these pack of wolves around the village sometimes. I notice them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else.
So the monsters are on edge?
Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger. It feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. Hadn't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Don't you need me to remind you?
Oh, no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean...
Maybe. We don't know for sure that wolves or hounded the bus were acting the same way. We all know it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Alright.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Okay. Good to know that the talk boxes are usually only in like 3s.
I want to get to the bottom of this myself. Then I need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there too.
Alright. Talk to everybody. I think we're good. Oh, we want to go back out that way. We're not going to the hillside. Interesting. Did he move? Oh, he totally moved. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just, this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we need to give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get to an agreement first?
Normally this be police work. Normally. But who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price.
What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then.
Well, I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Give you a little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot.
Okay, let's be off.
Well, we're on the clock now.
A burgled bicycle. Oh, my tea is cold. Sorry to dump this on you, but I'm begging you, please, just bring that bike thief to justice.
Okay, this is our first outside exploration.
This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem.
I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think it's enough time has passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert.
We will.
Oh, hi, Selkie. You're here, Larkin. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
If you guys haven't, please go check out Awkward Selkie. Usually a big horror streamer, but also does, I think it's crocheting? I think it's crochet. Could be knitting. I'm not familiar with handicrafts. But super chill, super kind. One of the best people you can go follow. Please go follow her. She's amazing. Change your party formation from the status in the menu. Can't I reorder them? Why would I need to change the formation? Tactics. Ah, here we go. Select characters act during field battles. Choose from disperse, focus, defend. Okay. Command battle set where the characters are at the start of the battle. Random frontline and rear. Okay. Interesting. Here yesterday too. I think you were just chatting when I popped in. Yeah, I was editing videos. I'm confused. How does this work? Tactics. Set actions for characters not being controlled. So disperse when multiple enemies are present, attacks enemies the leader is not attacking. Attack the enemy the leader is attacking, or do not attack, focus on defense. Okay. How do I look at the other one? Oh, I see. Shards of deployed characters start from combat where they're positioned. During events, characters will start from the optimal distance. Approach either the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Put distance between the enemy and the leader and the one being targeted. Okay. I think I like that setup, yeah. Hi, Noit. Welcome in.
Alrighty.
How are you?
Looks like a chest.
No, let me get the chest. EP2. Let's go.
Beginning combat.
Right there.
Charge attacks ready, you know.
Right there. Lynched.
Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
A chance.
What we got here? Weak to earth and wind.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. It can't hide anything from us. Time to go all out.
Got quite a bit of health still.
Keep it up. It's working.
Stun slash, aerial buster's new. Delay back attack bonus.
This'll
Certain
hurt.
arts will work better.
Aerial Buster!
There we go. One hit kill. Let's go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Never
then.
changed those. Oh, I'm also playing on Nightmare, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Ooh, that one hurt. That hurt a lot. Holy. Oh, I didn't check Fairy's equipment. That might be part of it. Okay, so the work vest is better than those. Heat Slinger. Booster frame has a leather grip. Anya's has that one though. Leather shoes are worse. Okay. Rot. HP. Do I have anything? Okay. Give her the evasion build, I guess.
That's how it goes.
There we go. Beetle. Fairy's also only level 7. These things are like level 9. I don't have any wind.
Allowed all the stops.
I have hiccups, sorry.
Activating drive. You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum.
How do I do this again? Esper? I wonder if I can...
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, let's move in the actual ring.
It's working.
I don't think I can get both of them. I think they're just slightly outside of each other. Maybe?
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Right there.
EP charge. What is that?
Let's get to work.
Ooh, you're
Charge
big.
attacks ready, you know.
Yeah. Fire.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Now, let's
There we go.
Attacking enemy.
Oh, we pulled something over there? I didn't even see it. Crash Garm. Oh, it's like the wolf things we fought earlier. Okay.
keep it up. It's working. Flames.
Man's at 124. Fairy's at
All
200.
you, Agnes.
I probably should have used hers.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North crush.
Perfect chance.
Earth and
Boost
water?
would work here.
Definitely don't have any of that.
This'll hurt. Working. Here I go.
Dude, I love her animations so much. They're so good.
Activating drive. That was
Ferocious.
lousy.
Okay. I think it just one-shot her.
Here goes.
Well, that's a thing.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating
There.
drive. Thank you. A chance.
I'm not wondering what Estelle's area to hit will be like for a comic crafting
Certain arts will
remake.
be more effective.
Yeah, it was like one
Going
space
all in.
wide. It was not great. All right, that one's frozen. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh wait, the Thalos took her back up to full
Certain
health.
arts will
Okay.
be more effective.
Does Thalos heal all the way now? No, a small amount of their HP. How did she go back to full health?
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Crit Thalos? Oh, was it? I'm so not used to the bar being at the top.
Going
I keep
all
like
in.
missing what's in there. Earth and water. Not really much we can do here.
Give him your all. You're open. A chance. There. We're down.
Here goes.
And we got the stun.
Give him your all. You're open.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything
Nice.
strange? That went great.
You're a true professional then. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more.
It's okay, you play once a week, Zach plays every day, so misses everything. It's so weird for it to be at the top. After like, what is that, 10 games of it being on the left side, they decide to change it now? It's so weird. No crit, she just has that low of a health pool.
Let's get to work.
I'm getting used to the overworld combat. It's kind of weird to juggle it. Because it's like, I want to start off turn-based, but it's better to stun them and then go in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's some extra.
All
And it's
you on
blind
this.
now. Fire and water. Perfect.
Initializing drive.
Apparently Daybreak 2, they
Here
go back to
goes.
on the left. Oh, thank God.
Here's some extra.
I will say,
Nice.
I
That went
do
great.
kind of miss the group victories. Just because we got quotes out of it, so I could see the character interactions. It is a little weird not to have those after finishing combat.
I'm on it.
Ooh, that dodge did not work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Now, let's finish the job.
You'll be lightning quick.
River was a hell of a game for that. Yeah.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output at
I mean, we
maximum.
could just S-break here, yeah?
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
I do really like her S-break.
Take this. Rampage.
Boost
Everything's
gauge
so
limit
pretty
broken.
now.
Initializing drive.
Give him your all. No. There.
All you on yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better about the proximity attacks as well.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, nice. Fairy leveled up. So her and Anya's are level 8, but Anya's about to hit 9 as well. I don't even have to heal her now. She's back up. Okay. Literally infinite combinations. Yeah, it just like it was a nice little snippet of seeing your team, like, and as the story was progressing, like seeing how their interactions were.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's
Let's get a
ready.
big group here.
Right there. Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
There we go. All right. So she has
Boost
speed
would work
edge,
here.
side attack, rapid burst is slow. It doesn't have a directional. That's interesting.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Ferris is awesome, yeah. I don't know. Seeing like the little character interactions, I really like.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Easy.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
In true Trails fashion, we have to kill everything at least once. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Right there.
Yep. Saw that coming. Hey, what's up, Striking Aija? Hello, hello.
Pay
Welcome
for
in.
that.
How are you? They're gonna get the crit.
I need to heal up soon.
That's not gonna be
This'll
good.
hurt. This'll hurt.
I need to rest up.
Your crush.
Oh, they still got it.
Deploying shield.
Yes.
I'll take you on.
Escape route secured.
All right, because she's on the edge of the circle. I was like, what? What are you talking about? She
take much
does have
more.
enough for S-Break. I guess we can just pop that real quick.
Energy output at maximum.
I'm so not used to S-Break only taking 100.
Give up.
I'm used to saving for 200.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
That's incorrect. In true Trails fashion, is killing everything on the field before
Boost gauge
leaping.
limit broken.
It's true.
There. Thank you.
Oh, she got an Aqua boost off of that too.
Here goes.
Good, just coming to lurk. Says you have some plans soon. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you lurking, man.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Oh, Vaughn's at 100 as well. Do we just feed into that?
Blades protect us.
We've only got one boost, so maybe we need to build up more.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Can I hit both of them on the side? There we go. I probably can't nick all three with this, though. Not with the side bonus, maybe. Yeah, I'm hitting the limits there. No, obvious. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Bad giant chicken.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that's not good.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, it was so close. Get up, Anyas.
You saved me. Here goes.
They're like
Certain
almost.
arts will be more
They're
effective.
almost at range.
Time to go all out.
I think it has quite a bit of health still. That thing's almost dead. Yeah, we'll just
Going all in.
firebolt this one.
Initializing drive.
I'll Van heal her.
Thank you. You won't get away with this.
That's new.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, it does so much damage.
No.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
There we go. Trying to get the chain
I
attacks.
won't stop here.
There we go. Anya's level 9. Holy chest, Batman. You put a lot more chests in the maps now.
Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
We can win right now. Right there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Yeah?
Energy output at
Going all
maximum.
in.
Your turn now. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output at activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Just ass break them right off the bat? Sounds good to me.
Take next.
They definitely feel like we get like
Escape
S
limit
break a
broken.
lot easier. I feel like it took a lot more time in the other games to build up. This one it feels really fast.
Think fast. Take this. Got your number.
Good dodge. Oh, you get CP on the field. Oh, that makes sense. I'm dumb.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're still attacking the enemy. I'm not used to the overworld combat. It's so weird. I guess just seal?
Initializing drive.
Ooh, that's a cool looking one. I like Spark Edge. Boost plus and
Energy output
critical.
at maximum.
Going all in.
Oh, she's still maxed out. That's why.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take next.
I really want them to bring back like duo crafts.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, is it still alive? Gee. Oh, it died from burn.
That pretty good.
I was
You
like,
did
wait a
perfect,
minute.
Fairy.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, 200 of each. Thank you. Also, aspects, you auto use boost, so you don't necessarily have to manually boost beforehand. Oh, do they? I thought you had to boost before it every time.
Beginning combat.
Right
Your
there.
charge attack's ready to know.
Clinched. Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah, you definitely get a lot less experience for just killing them in the overworld. Interesting.
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat.
Yeah, I thought you had to
Your charge
manually
attack's ready
do
to
it
know.
every time. Enemy
stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
I don't think I can get the side of this
Going all
angle. Get that one.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, they're at just such a weird angle.
Activating skill.
A chance. Use a shard of your own. Here's some extra. Ha! They're stunned.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. You're open. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Energy output
Going
at
all
maximum.
in.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Yeah, I'm just so used to doing it manually.
You're finished.
Isn't it a Trails game if you aren't trying to optimize angle or AoE? It's true. I do like that movement doesn't cost you your entire turn now. It's so nice. I did feel weird
That one
like
felt pretty good. You did
waste your turn to get
wonderful,
out of the
Fairy.
way. And I mean, it made sense for like arts or like if you knew a craft was coming or something. Like it did have its place.
Your charge attack's ready.
But a lot of the time it's like, oh, I moved. Well, I guess my turn's over. That's unfortunate.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
You know, oddly enough, the combat makes me think of Xenoblade.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Got a lot of beetles around here. Let's see if we can round them up.
Right there.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to
Right
go.
there. Flinched. You'll be lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Hmm.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I wonder if I could Shadow Spear them to death.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal. There.
Nope. Oh, that almost killed Fairy. We do have Forte. That's just damage up though. Van's gonna be up next and then the Beetles. Yeah, that one's next.
I need to heal up soon.
So can I do it where I'm in the ring? There we go.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Could really use it.
Initializing drive.
Thank you. Here goes.
I'm like trying to be strategic about this, but
Flames. There. Yes. They're stunned.
A chance.
Give them your all. There we go. Yeah. Here goes.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Have some more.
Mary.
Sucker.
there we go. I'm getting a hang of the link system.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Arusha and the Flames. Even though like they're all considered to be the same goddess, it's interesting that they're all called something different.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Yeah, it just feels weird that I have to go through another menu for it. I don't know.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Perfect.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can.
Giant chickens! You think we could ride these? Like, they could be like domesticated?
Right there. There. Right there. An enemy more. Want to clear him out?
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
The S-break menu. I'm just not used to it, like I could do it at any time, but it's just weird with the AT bar being at the top instead of the side. I'm like, oh yeah, I can still jump in whenever I want. I just keep forgetting about it because I'm like, oh, I need to S-space,
Energy output at maximum.
even though I don't have to. It's just tricking my brain. Okay, chickens are weak to fire. I like them crispy. Just,
Good luck. Flames.
there we go. I guess we get rid of the one.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance. Time to go all out.
Mute, freeze, burn.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Oh, I just realized those are the plants from Sky first chapter, aren't they? The lily
Boost would
movers?
work here.
Those are the ones that shot the stupid, like, seed bullets out.
Allowed all the stops.
They got a crit coming up, so... Probably not going to be able to get a double side here, no. Maybe? Oh, we can. Need a place to go on the other side of the chicken, though. There we go.
Here I go.
A chance.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a better habit of looking up there.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
I think Van has the most.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
I was trying to think who had the most hits. It's definitely Van, I think.
Vandalize. Raid.
Trying to get some of the sepith out of this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
And they got a crit coming up.
There.
Sucker.
But it won't let me jump in.
Got your number.
Do I need two?
A chance.
Oh, I think I need two, don't I?
Boost. Go give it your all. No.
That's how it goes.
There we go. Nice.
Stronger than ever.
Twinkling ring. Accuracy 30% prevents blind. Okay, okay. Why? Oh, that did not just happen. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I thought the game crashed. Turns out Steam just decided to do its own thing and pull itself forward. Oh, hey, we found the bike. Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Shit wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we were able to recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needed to be running away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Zeit? That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. Think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Three more chests?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
More chickens!
Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Perfect.
Activating skill.
Triple side.
A chance. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
The aerial buster?
Go all out. Activating skill.
North Crush.
There.
No, fairy?
I won't lose.
Oh, she's so weak. Need more evasion.
A boost would work here.
Lanes. Use a sharp
Okay, Agnes will get her.
Certain arts will work better. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Okay, the chickens are weak to wind. I wonder if I could just Shadow Spear them though. I'm gonna keep trying Shadow Spear to hope I get like Death Throw. Oop, that's not good.
Eat this! Hit him fast, Barry.
He flinched.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Ow!
Over here. All for you. They're down.
A chance. There. Yes. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
We got a super chain. I don't know what that means. How many is a super chain?
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go.
You did it.
Okay, the rocks are bulletproof
Looks like
apparently.
chest.
EP charge 2. Can I run around these? Nope. I tried. Well, this is some mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Are you okay? No more, not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what makes them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
This ends right here.
Does this cause blindness? Is this blind? Okay, yep. Cool.
Blaze. I'll take you on.
There.
Thank you. There.
A chance.
Got one frozen?
Flames protect us.
Eat this.
Darn. Too good to be true.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops. Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes. Random light. One heal.
I owe you one.
Then. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
We could. We don't have anything coming up on the bar. Van doesn't have a break. Back attack bonus, damage down, heat up.
Protect us.
With this angle, we're not gonna really hit any sides.
This'll hurt.
If you could.
I'll dice you up. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
What if we go for the blind? I'm gonna attack.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Good counter, Agnes. Van might go down.
Initializing drive.
No, we're good.
Thanks,
Okay.
pal.
Ugh.
Here goes.
Not used to playing on Nightmare. Things hit so much harder.
To get the upper hand.
I'm not weak to wind.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Flames protect us.
I'll dice you up. They're down. All you
Okay,
on
double stun.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, so close.
Here's some extra.
There we go. Easy. Trees swing in the wind. Phew. That takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. That's... Is that a freaking mafia dog? What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who hired us to have his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Crail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? Oh, this was the guy that was hiding behind the bus. What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, just like I said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, Adios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So, the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm in too deep to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creole, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And that's when the opportunity presented itself. He stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear that up, that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. At least it's not an escort quest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, rot. That's new. Hey, what's up, Magus? Going well, how are you?
Combat, right there.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Attacking enemy.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, alright. Well, it's better than bad.
Use a sharp
Say,
to
just
get the upper hand.
figuring out how the combat works.
Over here.
I think I got some good practice in.
All for you.
A chance.
Van doesn't have his thing. I guess it's not crucial that we...
Flames protect us.
We're doing an EP. We'll just
Initializing
Hydro Cannon's
drive.
fine.
All you on yet.
Got a bit further in Daybreak last night. I have to say I had to be in Zach. Oh, I don't know how far Zach is. I know Zach's way ahead of me, though. I highly doubt I'll catch up to him.
Good luck.
He plays like 5 days a week, so...
Pull out all the stops.
I can't get a side with where we are now.
Have some more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I need help.
Think fast.
Couple chapters ahead of you. I don't know. It can also take 2 days to get through a part. I guess that's fair.
Activating drive.
I still talk to everybody. I still take my time with it for the most part.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful.
Zach gets distracted. Does he get distracted by chat? Sepith Mass. Guessing we can't go forward from here.
Oops, my fault.
Want to wander off all the way back to Edith on foot? Be my guest, but I ain't coming with. Why not, Van? We can go on an adventure. I'm glad I had of both of you. Zach and I both purposely waited. That's the thing, is we knew everyone was going to be streaming it right when it came out. I know I waited because I didn't want people to be like, oh, well, I can't watch because spoilers, so I was like, okay, well, 2 months time should be enough for people to get through the game. That was my plan, so that's why we played Persona before we started Daybreak.
Here goes.
I'll take it. Right.
I missed any other crates? I didn't see any. Hey, is everyone all right? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Oh, I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. You waited too? Yeah, but you still played it like within the month of release, didn't you? I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Phew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask you about how much you charge. I hope I got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anything near that. Not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you charged an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Right. It's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like you shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. What should we do? Turn him in, put him to work. I mean, we're not responsible for his other debts, right? So I don't have any obligation to turn him over to the police. But we do need to get the bike fixed. So I think putting him to work would be my option. Have him put in the work to pay off the damage to the bike. I think that should pretty much cover everything. Turning him in, like, I mean, it would probably have more real consequences for him, but I don't know. I don't think that'll really fix anything. I say putting him to work. Normally, I'd say we hand him over to the authorities. How does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure. That's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with the solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops of those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now then. Yeah, the bike owner would have been out of his money. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, they got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time. Our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Creel to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus, Nathan began a stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come. Oh boy.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
1500 Mira. Oh, we got Gray up. Interesting. Law is now 1, and Gray is now 1. Ooh, look at that sunset. That was so pretty. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was there 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that just yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone. I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Orid, Nord Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something. It ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah. They're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes. With or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Chaos. All these rooms are actually really nice. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh, no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Hey, you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store?
Sure, sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
2,000 mirror from the boss company. NRM reports can now be turned in. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van is using while out on the job. Oh, okay. Cool. Man, it's so convenient to have laptops.
Gotta keep this up.
Let's go. E++.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, gladiator headband. I guess I don't know how long we're gonna have Fairy with us. I kind of had Van going as like evasion. I think I might make him into Bruiser instead. Throw the red metal on him, get rid of the red pendulum for the gladiator. I think that sounds good. I also need to upgrade Fairy stuff. ATS +4. I have blue, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I can't get over the lighting in this game. Look how pretty this looks. Do you like the soft, like warm lights of the room? Oh, it's so good. The steam coming off the stove. We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who was just about wolfed down the entire bar. Then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. Someone who wolfed down the entire bar? Like as in the alcohol or the food? I'm guessing the food. Then there was this pretty blonde boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related to whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. A blonde and someone who ate a bunch. I was gonna say it was Kevin Reese, but that doesn't match up either. Shirley and Cedric, maybe? Oh, wait. No. Handsome blonde? It was freaking Rufus, wasn't it? It had to be Rufus and like Lapis. Lapis would eat everything. Hold on, I have to look at that dialogue again. Yeah, it was a girl, not a woman, so... It had to be Lapis or Rufus, that's funny. I didn't realize it came out this way, so did they go up to Remiferia then? Guess this bus has stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I could put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. The impromptu stop might have convinced some of them to come back. That'd be nice, huh? I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. It's always nice to make some new connections. Correct? Oh, okay. I don't remember if they said where they were heading. My daughter's really taking it in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. Makes me proud to have such a hard-working kid. And a reverie heavily implies they ended up in Creel. Oh, okay. That's right, I do remember seeing the windmill.
Take as long as you need.
That did happen.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
We're still damaged. I guess we'll rest up. Are we damaged? I can't tell. Yeah, we are. At least it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, wasn't expecting to end up as a dishwasher. Really not good at chores like this. But I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. Eat food? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to be doing that. I recall there was this other bunch too. A group of 4. And they had not a thing in common. I can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground, at least, from my point of view. Wait, it's a different group of 4? This other bunch. A group of 4 with not a thing in common. So if Lapis and Rufus were out on their own, I'm guessing Nadia and Swin weren't with them? Because otherwise she would say that they were a part of a group of 4.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, that's new.
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
I think that's a slight mistranslation. They meant including the other 2. Oh, okay. So it was Swin and Nadia. I thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. They have a lot of things I can work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. The whistling is interesting. I'm getting like sky flashbacks though.
That's some rotten luck there.
Talking about the bus?
It's quite the relief that we're able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these. Rare though they may be, they've all got us wary. The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other businesses. I'll need to warn them.
I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for tonight. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well, so in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways.
Well,
Been a while since I worked on something this big. All the gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now's our time to shine. Alrighty, almost done here. We should have this thing wrapped up within the day. As any professional could tell you, you can't skip on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe.
I was trying to check out the truck. Alright, nothing there. Are we able to leave? Oh, we are. Interesting. I don't think there's anything out here. Okay. We could fight stuff, but I don't think we need to.
That's some rotten luck there.
I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly was he talking about, though? I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. It must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. I didn't see this person she was talking about. She mentioned a green-haired guy. They're saying the boss will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of the new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come to like this town and what little time I've spent in here. I keep hitting back for map. Get a little side quest here. Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost of my account. It makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. Moose.
Well,
It's okay, Annie. I know Lockshire will find him. He's gotta. I know, oh no, did their cat go missing? Sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. I feel for them, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Oh, okay. I can't accept the quest? Sad. Hey, Gramps. We're back from our rounds.
You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all sorts of things.
Oh wait, this voice was different.
Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive.
Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, What was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she...
Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there.
Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it, it's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age.
You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so... a group from 10 days ago. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second.
Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire.
Nothing, huh?
Thanks for the info. This will help a lot. Give Vector my best, yeah?
Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. I wish I could sit close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now.
Man, phew, wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. Father Time's been taking me to task, I reckon. I'm just glad I have such a good grandson.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh wait, I have a gift.
long.
I didn't use a gift. Key item? Oh wait, I gotta do
Well,
What's next?
this one? There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Fucking goods. Yeah.
I made the joke when we first came here. I was like, oh, we get to go buy something at fucking goods.
Daily goods, fucking.
What's up, Yami?
Phew, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. I feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry.
Okay, so where's the whistling? Over near the hillside? Okay.
I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Creel Village is just as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done.
This is hard to see on the map if it changes to silver or not. So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you. That's very kind of them.
I took a quick peek at the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of off. Like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow just to make sure. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. He was even worse before we got back to the village.
So there's something in the wild that's affecting the wildlife? Because the boy and the girl's cat was also acting weird.
Oh, you must be traveling.
And someone says something about a stone monument popping up in the middle of a bunch of stone pillars.
Oh, come
I
and
wonder
see
if it has something to do with the animist traditions.
Why, hello. Thank you.
It's been some time since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling the vegetables he used to grow with his friends. It keeps him in my mind, the shop and those veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. And the village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts too. It's not a bad way to spend my twilight years. I don't want to hear the word twilight in a Trails game ever again, please. So far, I've been doing a lot of the grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. I'd really like to tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learn by doing, you know? There are certain skills you can only practice hands-on. The curse, yeah.
What do you need?
We don't need any more of that, please. I wonder if I could just open all of hers. Not enough space. The curse's fault. Kaino Kasekui. We brought back the curse again? I hope not. No, please no. Had enough of it. You can't make me.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes, I am, March. You don't need to yell at me every time I do it. Weapon extra line only. Strength plus 3 attacks and crafts can rot enemies, 10% chance. We could add some EP. Aquaverse. Drive extra line only. Time to cut water arts is half. We'll probably put that on Anya's. Do you have a hit? Impede. Goes along with the time stuff in the chaos. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 30% chance delay plus 3.
That's a single element slot.
Thank you. Put Topaz on.
New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbit, are you? Switching to maintenance mode. Thanks, Marsh. I'll be able to pull you in HSR when given the chance. Full boost. Don't hold back, man. They definitely made her, like, scream these lines. I'm just like, why?
Shard skills updated.
I don't know what I want to add. Because if we're using Van as, like, earth and water, we go into absorbing arts. At least for this specifically. Does it look like earth and water have a combo in the normal one? Otherwise, we go Earth Time, maybe? For Fatal Lance? 4 and 8.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
He's gonna
That
impede
one's a single
one.
element slot. Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode
Modifying
engaged.
your orbment,
Switching to
are you?
maintenance mode.
Yeah, it really doesn't stop. Holy hell. Alright, put Aquaverse on you.
You have the impede? You have impede 1.
Single element slot accessed.
Look at his Hawkeye, Phantom Start, Mystical Start. Okay,
New shard skill added.
pretty good. Chance of adding space to the attacks. It's increasing our Earth, but kind of want to put the EP up here as well. Aqua Impact, adding water damage to attacks.
New shard skill added.
Why? It's like it doesn't live rent-free in my head already. Attacks? Oh, we have a fear?
Modifying your
Maintenance
orbit,
mode
are you?
engaged.
Ooh, that's why.
Switching to maintenance
They were
mode.
locked up.
New shard skill. Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, I'll have to rearrange stuff later once we get
Maintenance
more.
mode engaged.
Modifying your orbit, are you?
I think that's good for now. As far as quartz, I mean, I kind of used most of it to upgrade stuff. And most of it's just tier 1 stuff right now, so I'm not too worried about it.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
This is what I was looking for. I needed new equipment. Alright, she's already got Heat Slinger equipped. Leather Grip. Work Vest? More evasion. Decreases the magic evasion. That's fine. You can disable hollow voices in battle. Don't do it unless you really can't handle it. Oh, it doesn't bother me that much. I just like making fun of it.
There you go. Thanks.
Like, it doesn't really bother me. It's just I hear March every time she speaks. It's just like, oh, hi March, how are you? Okay, those weapons are upgraded. We should be good there. Redid their equipment, upgraded their arts. I think we should be good. Almost missed this vending
Alright.
machine. That could have been bad.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Now you have the best weapons, yes. It's just part of the experience. You could change it up later for some variety. We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. I'll just need to have faith in her.
Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean. The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope I can appreciate the little things too. Or well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling.
Recommend selling old stuff so you don't get confused. Not a big deal now, but later on. I usually just look at stats. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul. a pillar of strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream.
Sister Belicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There were many chapels that saw her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in a sense. I don't think we know who said sister was. Nothing that's given me any clues anyway. Okay, I can't do their quest until later. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I'd prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections.
Well.
I didn't realize there was such a bad stereotype about it.
Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left her home for the Holy City, then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's so grown. She just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of her new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. She really makes her papa proud.
I don't... Would you be happy that your daughter's never gonna get married? Anya, move your head. I was gonna take a screenshot. It's so pretty. Immigration is still a hot topic. I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's the green-haired guy.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you, like, a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
I haven't seen a lot of people with red eyes outside of, like, Elisa and Rose. Oh, you were on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
He's giving me bad Blue Blanc vibes. Hi, Hanami. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teeny bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table.
True.
I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
You know, the last person we helped out that was always starving and poor and could never afford anything outside of his job turned out to be an Anguis. Please don't be the same.
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. May have got her years, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw the old stone ruins over there. I heard that big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Okay. I swear to God, if there's another Septarian just in this town. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it and hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Wait, so the church took the stone? Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh, yeah. Should mention that the bus is going to be leaving until tomorrow now. Short Septarian represent. If we don't stop talking about cars, Van will be here. We'll be here all day. Cars and sweets. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. Won't be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's alright. He's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me? Or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around here. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted him over by the hills otherwise. Well, you can check out the area tomorrow morning. The sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that'll point us in the right direction. Think things through at the inn.
Whoops.
Well, the sun will be setting soon. We can set out. Okay. I want to see if we can do this quest now. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lockshore will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere. He hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around. Still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lockshar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Little girl named Annie has lost her, had her cat run off on her. Guess we'll help search for him. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van?
This ain't really our kind of job. I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me.
I agree. That struck me as odd, too. So, where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now.
Well, guess we gotta search for both of them then.
Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero.
Don't you worry, kiddo. Always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
Cat gone astray.
Joshua astray? Over here? Ah, I sensed something nearby.
Oh, there it is.
Are you going to be good with cats too, like Fee? He does appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away.
Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty kitty. Wow. Here, kitty kitty. They're not gonna hurt you.
Let's take you back to your owner first, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you.
Oh, great.
Shoot, he ran off.
He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind.
He's too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us?
You're not gonna catch him that way.
Huh?
Oh. You Lashkar? Heard you were looking for Nero too.
Yeah, Annie filled me in.
She said you guys were helping.
That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do.
Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it?
Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay?
Yeah, in a competition. You got a plan for catching him?
You bet I do.
I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. I just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down.
Right. Good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. Sound like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best.
Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd just be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does.
Yeah, this is gonna go over well. There's a few people that have extra dialogue. I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks. I'll look for him around here. Let's split up, okay? Please help me find him.
Is it the other boy? Yeah.
Oh no, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. Hope we find him before sundown. Is one more person over here? I thought I talked to everybody. Maybe not? Oh. Melchior.
I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere.
Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural.
I should have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand and reconnect with our roots.
I get a better look at his outfit. Okay, so he has like almost like a cross shape on the front here. He claims to be like a traveling, what was it? I gotta go up so far. Bohemian. Wandering minstrel. So there's like a I don't know what the difference between like a bohemian and like a troubadour is. I'm guessing a troubadour is like more instruments, where he's just like word of mouth. I think it's just the hair, but he reminds me of McBurn. It's Olivier. Oh, that's fair, I guess, yeah. He doesn't have a lute, though. Also, he has, like, a bunch of like zippers all over his clothing. Like it's all over his pants, his arms, even the shirt. The shirt is a zip. How does that work? Do they meet in the middle and it? Are there ones on the side? How does? What? I don't understand the clothing. The back has a zipper. Trying to. Yeah, then he has like sideways zippers around the pants. Okay. His eyes aren't exactly red. They're more like a kind of like pinkish, I guess. Is it Kingdom Hearts Van? He loves zippers. Lots of people have useless zippers like Van. Oh, that's fair, I guess. I mean, Vans aren't nearly as bad. He does have one in the back.
Okay.
Oh, he has them on his pants too. Why is this a design choice? Agnes doesn't really have a whole lot of zippers. She has like bands. And Fairy's outfit like doesn't have any either. Maybe it's just a guy fashion. Ask Falcom. Can't fashion, question fashion in Trails World. Anya's is the most normal looking one. That's true. Anya's just has like thigh-high boots, a normal like turtleneck like stuff going on. Yeah. The Fairy, I mean, hers is very like Eastern, I guess. She almost has like a what is on the front? It's like a zipper for the front, but it has like a tassel on it. I like her little like pocket purse.
Well.
There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys have the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Look over there. Nero's up on the roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa! Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. It's time to go home, okay? See? I've got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? Is it the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally, he'd go right for the toy that used to work every time. But he's just been super aggressive today. I don't know why. He's gotta be tired by now. We gotta get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. That's what's called divide and conquer? I guess I just gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Guess it's just the one spot? Okay. Is he gonna run out towards the hills? That won't be good. Oh, he's hiding under the bench. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this, except right past Van up into that patch of dirt. But what now? Can we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, you ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Of course. Hey, no, Nero! Oh no. I was kidding. Please don't run out of bounds. That's not good. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. Long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back, we promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool yourself down. We'll handle the case from here on, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. I get to explore the hills? Hell yeah. I really made a mess of this. I'm sorry, can I ask you to catch Nero for me? Don't worry, bud. Just leave it to us. We'll get him. No one else to talk to? Okay, let's go catch ourselves a cat. Oh. You know, I said it earlier. This place reminds me of a lot of Nord. There was also a ring of pillars in Nord as well, up on the hill. I don't know if that has anything to do with the stuff going on here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. Look, on top of the cliff. How'd he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There. I hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Yeah.
Glad to hear it, because the cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief.
We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie will be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now.
Not sure what's got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, we find an adult to help out, yeah?
Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go.
Receive black cat ears and black cat tail. Gosh dang it.
Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just, please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright. Thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great racer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great racer, so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good racer, just you watch. Aw, your face is as red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar.
Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Cat gone astray. La plus. Not Laplace. That's a different thing entirely. Costume for fairy? Where does the Nya soundbite even come from? I don't know. I could not tell you off the top of my head. Cat gone astray. Well, cat gone bright. Boo. I guess we had to fill in for Snow since Snow can't be here. Where's costume redeem? I can make one if you guys really want to. I usually don't use costumes though on a first playthrough. I've got a bunch of them though. I don't know why we would need a bunch of inner tubes. You joke? Oh. I kind of like Fairy with the masks, to be honest. Oh, it's the Ingert logo. Oh, okay. Maybe just say you'll take them off during cutscenes. At least they're not the masks. True. Yeah, the problem with like taking them off during cutscenes is I will forget. And then it'll be real awkward to watch a cutscene that's really serious when someone's in like some kind of bikini outfit.
Oh, you must be travelers.
She said the same thing. Why was there...
What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
I thought she had a talk symbol.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Was it her? I think it was her. Weird. Oh, it should be everyone. Okay. Plus, you just walk into cutscenes. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, I never know when they're gonna hit. So I don't want to have like someone decked out in a bunch of like weird looking cosmetics and then just be like stuck with it. I don't know how people play with those sorts of outfits in their first playthrough. Like, yeah, second playthrough I would understand. First playthrough for me is usually more serious because I'm trying to take everything in. I don't mind like joking around and trying stuff on, but I usually don't keep it on. Okay, the ads are going. I'm gonna wait for them to go because I don't know if we're gonna have a cutscene coming up. So if you guys need to go get water stuff, do that now. So far, it's been interesting, though. I feel like I haven't done much. All I've done is talk to NPCs and done a little bit of the main story. Don't use outfits on first playthrough either. Like, I don't mind, like, equipping them to see how they look. But yeah, I usually just keep them off. 70% of your playthrough is NPC talk. I mean, same. I haven't like really found anything to write down. I'll probably make a note about Rufus and them coming through though. I should probably write that down.
Well,
Take this moment while the ads are going.
Well,
Yeah, all the animals were acting strangely. We met Melchior.
Well...
Picnicking. Put Van in the cat ears once when grinding step in the mask because you're broke, but that's about it. About who's coming through? Wait. Are you asking what I'm running down? I don't think we've covered anything else yet. Because we have the side quest with the bike. We ran into monsters that were aggressive. Oh, who'd you... Rufus and gang. So Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia. Apparently they were here. Because according to Ran, they ran into a group of people that had someone that was eating a bunch. A very handsome fellow. And then 2 other people that joined their party. I was like, that's gotta be Rufus and crew. But yeah, I write things down to kind of like bring up later in review. So like so far I have Rufus and crew coming through. And then like main story stuff, like the animals have been acting strangely everywhere. We met Melchior, Wandering Mistral. Seems kind of suspicious, but... Because I think we had a small cutscene with him on the bus when we stopped the monsters as well. You totally missed that dialogue? Yeah, she talks about it. Had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just wolfed down the entire bar. Then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4. They had not a thing in common. Can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view.
Well...
Which we thinks that's a mistranslation, where it wasn't another group of the same group. Alright, I apologize. I was gonna keep going, but Moose is like yelling at me now, so I'm gonna take him out real quick. Especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I think they were driven by fear. Huh, you may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They just happen to be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit's somewhere near Creel. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them just to buy food from the village. It's not as though they are wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, Cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces of this puzzle. We can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... Oh, dinner must...
Get away from the door!
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that?
No way! You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Wait, he knows? Okay, is his name Walter or is it Valter?
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick.
Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Okay, we're good.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
Van? It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Fairy.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Bro, this feels so weird. We haven't seen him since Sky's second chapter. Who is he?
Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening.
And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in here like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology. So I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another...
Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room.
Damn, Arkwright. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone. So why are you giving me the cold shoulder?
Because you're an asshole. Truer words were never said, Van.
Oh, you can forget about the apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you till you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and for what I came here for. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair.
God, is he an enforcer?
I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair. But remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throw it out there.
Get out. The fact that Walter lets Van speak to him like that and doesn't just kill him surprises me. Oh, Fairy. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying.
You're, better off not knowing. That goes double for you, Agnes.
I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld?
In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his, bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. Must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him. He'll drop everything and run for the hills.
I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian.
Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner menu should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off the jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice glass with some caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. I wish. It's Walter. Didn't know he was in another game until literally the second, considering I haven't played the Sky moment. Oh, sorry, Brick. I know you probably don't care about spoilers, but like, you're coming in here, you gotta be careful about them. Because everything's free game from previous games. Not wrong about the toy gun. Mad respect for Van talking to Walter like that, right? Just throw a cake at him. Earn 1 SP. September 7th, 8:02.
The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed that you're cooking so much.
Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So, we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself.
That'd be great. Imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us.
Wait, so is he in here? Oh, he totally is. This is so weird. Well. You're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn He threw Van's truck? Bruh. I'm not even trying to lecture you anyway. You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. And tell me, would such a terrible person make take such good care of it, I don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Guy's chilling. He looks great though. No, he really does. It's weird to see him in 3D. He's a little bit smaller than Leonidas, but he's still like got a bigger build than Zeno. To be fair, Zin's a lot smaller than I thought he was too. I thought Zin was like giant. I think he's just tall. Because he's terrifying in previous game, and here's our hero Van telling him to F off. Yeah. In Sky, it feels like Walter would have like killed someone for that. My children are rightly proud of their home, my daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well for certain, brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. Phew, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what us old conjurers like us do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell ya, but she really puts a smile on my face. My wife was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie did? She stepped up to bat for me. That was the happiest I've ever felt all year. Love her to death, the kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Takes a stubborn one to put up with me. Ken took after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder? Maury. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair and I visit Crossbow quite often, but the village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Remiferia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here.
Well...
I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here, I'm picking up a lot of things I never gave much thought in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. I then met an older man who could use that advice, or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this is what the bartender meant by making connections? Maybe. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. I make enemies out of allies. It's your choice to be butthurt about it. I help serve meals over at the village hall. It's a relief to see them adjusting well and settling in spite of everything. I can't help but feel like we were missing somebody though. Somebody big. Yeah, maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me. From the hall?
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Interesting. The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me too. It's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over. Start living smartly instead of racking up debt. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, man. The guy in the shades. He sticks out like a real sore thumb. I can tell he's no average Joe just by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room, even more than the typical Jeager does. But, well, I've got to treat him like any other customer for now. If he's buying, I'm selling. So, Walter said something about a green-haired guy being off of his leash. Looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. So this could have a few implications. Usually enforcers are kind of free to do what they want unless it's under the orders of an Anguis. So either our friend here is an Anguis or an enforcer, or he has something that Walter needs. An experiment, maybe? If he's working for Novartis, he could be an experiment. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happened during the day. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course.
Okay.
But Walter drank out the whole bar here, honestly. Maybe. I remember hearing this story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. It sounds overblown though, probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my heart racing. Wait, stories about a hunter who took down a freakish monstrosity. Since my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon.
But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city. I found some good spots here too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. Yeah, I'm just like trying to rack my brain about...
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that his ride?
Is that an Orbital bike?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I mean, they were mass producing them, so I'm guessing this is Walter's. Interesting. They look so much more refined now. Yeah, he saw our truck and is like, oh, Van's here. So Van must have got the same exact model. It's interesting. And this is the delivery truck. Okay. It has been like 5 years. I mean, like, I'm more surprised that he got the same exact model if Walter was able to recognize it. That's baby girl. He would never replace her. Apparently Walter threw it and took out a bridge with it or something. Oh, about Walter's bike being so refined. Oh, gotcha. That's true. Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? Lashkar's really coming to his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Annie's a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me, but Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Uh-huh. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit. But don't make any worry like that again, okay? Lashkar wanted to play too, but Mommy said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types like him around the village. He's very intriguing. The capital and its townsfolk are just full of suspense. He's talking about, Melchior? I heard from Rand that, Kaina's doing the shopping out runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets to go out to the city so much. Hope we have stuff for vehicles and Trails of Destiny. I don't know. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course. It's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aw, thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. And now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask. Do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean, I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can, tour around? Well, if you let me, then yeah. I'll bet it'd be really fun seeing the capital together. I can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go see the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. Phew. Man, why am I getting so nervous over this? I gotta make sure I'm worthy of her. And that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle. I think I've got it all figured out. Oh, cute. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd really rather my grandpa close the shop earlier in the day. But he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway, and his way is we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. We just gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. He wants me to settle down with a woman too, but really? Who's got time? Buddy, I feel you so much. Oh, I understand. My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late. But sometimes you get good customers at night like the beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in running it late? Ain't no one gonna tell old Falcon how to do his job, no sir. Wait, just a bit ago. That said,
It does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we can do, just the two of us. It was a lot easier back when my son and his wife were here to split up the workload. I just wish my grandson would find himself a good lady. That'd put me at ease.
Hello?
Hello?
So long.
I hope we get to see Lockshar in like 4 games as an office bracer. That'd be cool. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for Anton. Seeing if he makes a miraculous comeback. I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. We're finally making some progress here now that it's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. But we're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous. We're not in great shape here as is. The monsters, though. I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. You might want to make sure it's not Zin. There's not much I could do about bracers. There's one officer out here. I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, but I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, personally. Hi, Tofu. Finally home? Congrats on getting home. Glad you got home safely. Trails of Anton be the last game in the series. Ah, you caught me just as I was closing. Is there something you need? You can be my last customer for the day. I'm willing to bet most big city shops would just boot you out. They're all business and no personality, aren't they?
Well...
I'm in no rush. Take what time you need. I don't have much to do back home, so there's nothing waiting on me.
Why, hello. Thank you.
I'm gonna save. I think my Steam just like crashed, which is terrifying to think about. I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I just don't know about kinda going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it. Real world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know?
Alrighty.
She said she wants to go out to Basil. She wants to visit Longlai too. See the Eastern Art out there. Hey, that's where Reen went. She went to the Longlai Springs, I think. I think it was Longlai, yeah. Those places are worlds away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it, but I wanted to get some experience under her belt. Ranji's a real worrywart sometimes. Personally, I think we should trust Kaina's judgment. Our little girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Of course, I'm still worried about her, and I do wish she didn't spring this on us so suddenly. Every parent's worst nightmare. My little brother, Lashkar. He wants to be a bracer when he grows up. It makes me proud as a sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the fish faith. I joined the fish for similar reasons myself. The Septian fish. I feel it's gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my brother. I joined the fish. Oh my gosh, the slip of the tongue. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago. And goodness, he's grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow for myself together with the goddess. Oh no, the fishing withdrawal escape. No. We can keep it away. Mayhaps a mermaid in the making. Today was not your ordinary day. I'm just relieved that the Mayor Wong was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the time I thought about lending some of the chapel's rooms, it already arranged things. Woo! I'm allergic to fish, apparently. It already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within a day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even if it is just my assignment. Oh, goddess. I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they invited into their homes. Fish idiocism, please. All I can imagine now is like the Septian Church symbol of like the Grail. It just has like a fish swimming around in it. It's actually just a fishbowl. Did you pray to the goddess Fishios? All hail Fishios. This is quite concerning.
Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen?
Yeah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night.
I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger description, it was a man with very elaborate getup and striking appearance.
We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village.
Van, could that be...
Fits the bill. The self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after.
And he left the village earlier too, didn't he?
Maybe he realized he's being followed. Maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all this. All officials. Starting a new religion in Trails, that'd be an interesting campaign. Will be remarked as crazy for not believing the goddess. Well, that's the thing, is like, I've kind of noticed, is like, there haven't really been a lot of like other like religious sects, I guess. Like the Septian Church was so dominant in the West between Erebonia, Liberal, you know, the smaller things, Crossbow, and even bleeding into Calvard. Calvard has like a good mix of the Eastern and the Western, but even the Western one is like, yeah, she has a different name, but it's still supposed to be the same goddess. So it's like super interesting that there haven't been like any different like religious faiths that pop up. Like even like you could say stuff like the DG cult like believed something else, but like they were like experimenting with like a whole bunch of stuff that was just completely different. But like we don't have anyone that's like praying to like the 8 gods or like anything like that either. It's super interesting. I prefer Mishlightenment. Okay, Tio will start her own church. That's probably about as close as we're gonna get.
With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trundling in eventually, but not this much all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large.
Now, where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the big cities, we might need to expect more visitors in our future, and potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. How we prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general.
Okay.
It's good that we're getting more visitors thanks to inner-city traffic, but it seems all those city folks are bringing city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We'll need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors.
Yeah, because I guess like Creel is kind of like a good way town before going in between countries. It makes sense this would be a popular stopping point.
Okay, just the other side of town. I wonder if the fact that the Septian Church and like the faith in Adios has anything to do with the divergent laws. I wonder if that's a thing.
Ah, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute?
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus.
Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yup. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jeager lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it?
Oh, her. Right. She bought a whole ton of gas, as it happens. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of this stuff. I just had it lying around as solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas. You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You'd think this would just be a low priority for her right now. So, just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple ways off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of an educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. So she picked up wire. A crap ton of wire. She picked up gasoline in a vehicle? What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Adios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something. She looked pretty grim back there thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. Hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something that she could just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awfully skilled and she's always looking for a way to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics, or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. Welp? I was just talking to the boss. I wanted to ask about what he thought about my career trajectory. He told me that I'm actually doing pretty well. I was kind of worried I was lagging behind, but I have to keep his advice in mind. You have to practice the basics or you won't have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set on. He said I might be trying to rush things, and maybe he's right. Maybe I'm still too green for failing to realize that myself. At least you picked up on it.
What do you need?
What are you buying?
There you go. Thanks.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out here and... Okay. Ask some questions at night. Can't go in here, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, the books aren't labeled. Sad. Oh, they want us to go over by the bike. I think I saw everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. No one hiding back here, right? No? Okay. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago. But Vern's been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike. It's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 selge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so probably at a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. Okay, so Van does know about Ouroboros, or at least what enforcers are. That's not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us a short version, please? Nope. I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the Dire Wolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. A tracking? Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. Oh, is it just a normal soldat?
I knew immediately that was out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back. He had another bright idea. One-handed? What the hell, dude? That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. Turned her into a pile of scrap metal.
I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point?
What? Hell no. You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. You gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. Cheap asshole bought it used, but it was decent enough condition, I guess. I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror to decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again. It took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under.
Was that a car horn?
The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Oh, Bracer Guild.
That's a strange looking vehicle.
I like that the Bracers have like a Humvee. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is...
The Bracer Guild?
Oh, please don't be Jin.
That was a longer drive
Please
than I
don't be Jin.
Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Van's about to make a best friend.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too.
Etwas?
This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. Guessing you wrapped that up early.
Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew. No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer Alvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Oh, okay. C rank.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride.
Wow.
I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it.
What? You did? Wait, no.
I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really? Yeah, at least try to come up with an explanation for your actions.
Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one?
Huh? Well,
Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you do. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve.
Oh.
Got him.
First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, now this girl's doing the same. Why? You must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay. I'll admit I was a bit out of line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster's mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you can mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell.
Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East.
Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature. He's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make some use of him later.
Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to.
Probably the police station. He can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds good to me.
I kind of hate how long of a pause there is between the dialogues. You get the long version, you like it. Van is the player surrogate. If you know about it, chances are he knows about it. He's played the past Trails games, apparently. It's the a-hole rank bracer. Part-time will put you in your place, bracer boy. Yeah. Anya's told him. It's super interesting, though. Off-roader Humvee, huh? I wonder whatever happened to the SSS's vehicle. Because we never got to see it in Reverie, did we? I don't remember seeing it. Just Noelle's bike. Well, we managed to gather lots of information in record time. Yeah.
I think we could just ignore the bracer for now. Oh, I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory.
The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. The liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent for or starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substances made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that?
Could ask the same thing about the wires.
There you are.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then drowned it off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenschield, another is to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside.
That's a huge bill. 10,000 mira. Is this the first time we've actually seen Mira? That's interesting. Who's on the cover? Is that supposed to be Epstein? I don't know who's it based off. Is it based off the Pope? Or whatever the leader of the church is?
I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her.
You saw it at the end of the prologue? Oh, I guess that's fair.
Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you look for her? Ida!
Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her.
Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry.
That's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me.
Ida, where are you?
Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits to see if we can find her.
Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry.
Didn't know 10K was on one bill, apparently.
I make a point of keeping out of other people's business, but I couldn't help picking up on her. I'm not sure what happened or what she's so worried about, but if you decide to help her out, let me know, will you?
How much do you think 100 mira is to USD? An egg is 10 mira? Go figure it out. Ugh. I don't know. 100 mira? Let's look at the prices.
Why, hello.
So an egg is 40 mira. You figure what? A carton of eggs? I mean, prices have gone up recently, so like
A carton of eggs is around, what, $4, $5 for like 12 of them? So, I mean, if you buy 10 eggs, it's 400 mira. Yeah, I would say 10 mira is probably around a quarter.
Thank you.
So 1,000 mira? Must be inflation. Yeah, pretty much. I'm guessing 1,000 mira. If we go at the base at 10 mira is probably around a quarter. So it's like what, 40 mira for $1? Or no, 40 mira is about a quarter, right? I can't, my brain isn't working anymore. I'm guessing it's probably going to be around like $500-ish, $500 to $600 is my guess. Is she injured?
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jeager Ida.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Is she injured or sick?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida?
Is she contagious?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Oh, step back, Alvis. We don't need you here.
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful.
I mean, you didn't notice Walter either, and I think that's a bigger issue.
The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Is she talking about, the Zephyr boss?
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late.
Huh?
Oh, what is that?
Monsters? Crap. It must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Resonance? What is happening?
Are you serious?
Those are not wolves.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Her face.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What is happening?
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait!
Wait, she ran past them?
Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Just throws Van under the bus.
Let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
I'm really confused about what was going on. So her face had like the veins popping. I imagine it's not a form of like night touched.
Time to go all
Is Lycan like where they change into like werewolves and stuff? Is that a thing in this world? I don't think it is.
It's working.
There. All you, Agnes.
Be interesting.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, lycanthropy. For some reason, I struggle with that word. I don't know why.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Play trails to find out. I know. I'm just spitballing. I'm not asking for answers. I'm just getting my thoughts out of my head.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I just don't want anyone to think I'm actually like asking for answers.
Good luck.
The phrase is just fun to say. Play harder, spit later.
A chance. There. Yes. Mary.
Oh, she can't move. That's not good.
Activating skill. You're open.
There we go. Based on Trail's history, some questions are answered after cliffhangers. True. Why did they do a backflip? We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny. But what's really getting me is they're getting back up. That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Oh, here comes Walter. Here comes Walter. Not always enforces Ingress has never answered anything that's over it's true. Forget to equip your soul. Don't you dare. The undead are coming back. Silver chimes. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? Who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. You back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
I've been killed by your moves many a time. No, thank you. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Melt in the darkness. Yep, that pillar is lighting up. We're lucky the direwolf and the bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer Guild came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the direwolf had its own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenschield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost remind me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Oh no. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over there on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Blue Blazes? Is that the Arxis fighting Blaze Blue? Yeah. Walter's so cool. People that start with Daybreak are gonna think he's always a good chap. Bro, he's like one of the most evil people.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I didn't start with Daybreak, but I haven't played Sky yet. I don't know. Ominous fighting from an old ruins. What could this possibly mean? It's okay. Soon Sky remake will entice people to play. Yeah, I'm super excited for more people to play Sky. It's still probably one of my favorite series.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Here goes. Right. Fire! Beginning combat.
Oh, okay. That was unfortunate.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp
This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Activating drive.
Like hell you are.
All right, they're gonna go for Anya's instead of. Oh nope, they still hit Barry. Gosh dang it.
Secured.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Here goes. This'll
Use
hurt.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's not like they're really hard to deal with. They just got the advantage.
Sucker. A chance.
Oh, it missed.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. That was a bit of a rough start. Fairy learned Flaming Prayer. Where status is. Support target self-target circle, damage up, CP regen on turn. Okay. It's pretty good. Working on a Sky FC playthrough, but now you're waiting for the remake. Nice 1 HP. Yeah. It was not great. It was not a good encounter. You know, even though the game calls you out in the tutorial on people saving their S-crafts all the time, I did it in Daybreak way too much. I just don't realize I have it. That's kind of my issue.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there. Right there.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Right there. You're in the light now.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Yeah, like until Agnes gets like an attack S-Craft, I probably won't use hers a whole lot. Unless we just need healing. Plus, I have a feeling we have a boss fight coming up, so I'll probably kind of save it a bit.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Cure Bomb.
I am stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
I remember to use food this time, Rutui.
Beginning combat, right there.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
Yeah, I gotta remember about the gourmet score. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it every time.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now. Enemy stunned. Enemy. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper activating drive.
Initializing drive.
More food to use, more gourmet points, more stats for all party members. Yeah. You can see what you got for the next 2 gourmet scores in the menu.
That's how it goes.
Is it this menu? Yeah. Oh, ADF and strength, yeah. Yeah, I've been really bad about eating food for healing. I like that it's like, it kind of reminds me of Stargazer Tower a bit with how the atmosphere looks.
Let's get to work.
It also feels really weird to not like get pulled into combat every time.
Attack's ready for now. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
You're bad about it too. At some point, you just start eating food to level it up. Yeah, I'll get better about it. I've been making sure to like try to buy like one of every food item because they all have like check marks.
Stay fast. Take this. All you on this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that. They're stunned.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance. Here's some extra.
There we go. Easy.
That was yummy. I'm stuffed. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
No, it's super nice. It takes some getting used to.
Right there, Claremont.
It's just sometimes I feel like
Let's get to work.
the overworld combat is fine. It's just trying to get the stun to go like into turn-based combat sometimes doesn't work because you kill them too fast. Not that it always does, but
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
There we go.
there we go.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Like for what it is though, I really enjoy it. It is a nice mix-up. I just wish they would fix the AT bar. I am not a fan of the AT bar where it is.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now. boost would work here.
Going all in.
I'm not gonna be able to hit both of them in the... Yeah, no.
Activating skill.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Time for the main event.
As to say, if you have a full gauge, you can go behind an enemy to hit them on the charge attack to stun them. Yeah. Gives players options, I guess. You can always go into combat without the stun. Can just not do tactical, make it East-like. That's true.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
It's a bit better, but still the same in 2. Okay. Like, I don't mind it. It's definitely not a bad system. It just takes some getting used to. I just have to think about playing like Trails Dark Souls. Dodge in and out.
Going all in.
Blaze.
Yeah, that'll make her cast free.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Giant chickens.
Perfect chance.
Oh, she didn't counter?
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
Really hate that comparison, to be honest. This is nothing like Souls like at all. Just in my head is like dodging in and out. Perfect dodges for iframes, stuff like that.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
You're open. A chance.
We wait for one area to be complete. Dark and giant chicken Texas from a random corner we couldn't see starts an ambush. 90% of any action RPG. I don't play action RPGs though. That's the thing. That's all I have to compare it to. Ooh, you're new.
Watch it. That one's big.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
You throw me under that boss fist.
Attacking enemy. A boost activating skill.
There we go. Yes. There. Here's some extra. You're open.
It's like an armored like bird. Neo Fall Eagle.
Displaying
I
a
do
boost would work
miss
here. Activating skill.
descriptions for the monsters.
Masterine.
I did have fun reading those.
That looks like a nice chest. You did wonderful.
Hi, Memons. Nothing do I besides Dark Souls? Which your friends play them though? Oh, gotcha. Dumbed down East? I guess. I haven't played Modern East though. I've only done the bump and the top-down combat, so I can't make any comments about it being East combat. Because I've only played 1, 2, and Origins, and that's it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Hmm.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
You missed enemy descriptions. Hope that Daybreak 2. Rip battle scope. Rip analyze. Rip battle scope.
Time to go all out.
Certain art initializing drive.
She's gonna go after that. Ooh, Fairy's almost dead. Oh wait, we pulled another one in? Oops. Oh, she countered the howl. That's good.
Activating drive.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, hi Lily. Holy crap. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Raid from Lily Pad. Hi. How are you guys? What are you guys up to? Persona 3 Reload. Oh man. How far are you in, Lily? Are you still just starting? Or are you...
Exhaustion's catching up to me.
I know. It's catching up to you. I'm trying to heal you. I'm sorry. I think Agnes is already healing. Let's Chrono Drive. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. There is a lot going on right now, so give me just a second here. Oh, do I break her again? We'll break her again.
Activating skill.
You finally got a girlfriend. Hey, look at you. Doing some more Persona 3 near endgame. Nice. What's on the list after 3?
Boost gauge
Also, if you
limit
guys haven't, please go check out Lily. Lily is a fantastic streamer, super fun to hang around. Also does a bunch of work study stuff, which is super fun to chill with. Okay, we got up to a little bit here.
Thanks, pal.
There we go. Oh, I did it on the crit. Probably not the best idea. That's fine though.
Here goes.
There we go. But yes, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. For anyone who's coming in from Lily's raid, if you guys need to go take a break, go eat some food, do whatever you need to, please go do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. We play Trails every Sunday. So this is our second time playing Trails Through Daybreak. We're getting into some meat of the story now. Doing FE Engage DLC, Kiwami 2, and Metaphor once it comes out. Nice. DLC for P3 is coming out too. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason I didn't play P3R, because I was gonna play P3R before playing P4G. But then I heard that the DLC was coming out in September. I was like, I'll just wait, because I'm really bad about going back and playing DLC. So I decided to skip over on it, because I didn't want to have to force myself to go back to play the DLC, because I'd forget about it. I still haven't done Xenoblade Chronicles 3's DLC, Three Houses DLC. Like, I'm just so bad about going back on playing DLC after game releases.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Not my second playthrough, no. This is our, day 2 of playing the game. Happened to you with FF16, haven't gone back and finished up those DLCs. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out on PC.
Let's get to work.
Or if it's already out, to eventually play it. I have a lot of games I need to play. Playing catch up has not been great.
We can win right now. Attacking enemy.
Okay, how do we want to do this? We'll heat edge.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Initializing drive.
What do we want Vaughn to do? Do we want... Oh, we're behind him. We'll do Aerial Buster. Perfect.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. And dead.
That's how it goes.
Level up. Level 12. Let's go. Happened you with 16? Yeah. Wanted to specify. No, you're good, Brick. I realized I probably worded that really poorly. Vandalize rain? I think so, yeah. Why does Steam keep reopening itself? It's getting really annoying. status. Yep. Vandalize raid. I'm playing with Xbox. It's not my controller. Steam has been acting up today. I don't know why. It keeps restarting itself. Yeah, the character's name is Van. Vandalize raid. Yeah. He's our first adult protagonist, which is really nice. Because everyone else has been like teenagers. Van is our first like early 20s protag. I don't know. How old was Kevin when we took him over? He might have been of age. What a funny boy. Van's a bad boy. He's also hot. Vandalize your room. Like, down, chat. Down.
Would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Railgun, go.
All for you.
You won't get away with this.
22 in Sky, 23 in Azure. Okay. I think Kevin might have been our technically first one, but people like to forget about Kevin.
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. See, like, you guys can't see, but Steam just black screened on me. Like, there's a black void on the right side of my monitor right now where Steam just like gave up.
Nice. That went great.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Here goes.
I'm just out of range.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Kaboom.
First gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I mean, you can count Steve as a pro tag. I guess it's good the game hasn't crashed. Yeah. I've been trying to make sure I was saving, so I don't know why it keeps doing it. A fellow person of culture, did you get this joke from who you think you did? Yeah, it's from Eric Streams. Ooh, ran into that one.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
What is these? We get a crit on the next one. We'll have Van go then. Trying to get used to this new ATB bar. Oh, did it push it back on Anya's? Oh, so even jumping in, it doesn't really. What? I'm confused now. So like if I do it again, Anya's keeps the crit?
Here goes.
They're attached to the character? I'm not sure if I like that.
Time for the main event.
That's why there's no negative, I guess. I remember you guys saying that, but I guess it didn't really click in until now. That's really unfortunate. I miss stealing crits.
Oh, looks like a chest.
200 of each Sepith. Thank you, thank you. More chickens and armored eagle. They're eagles, yeah?
Looks like the gang's
Let's
all
just pull them all in. Come on.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
We need to be cautious. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
Ow.
Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Take this out.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck.
Stealing crit's one of the best ways. It takes a unique thing away from the traditional system, but it's not. You're not sad that it's gone. Miss Chrono Burst. They give you more crits and buffs and bonuses. Games is not really an issue. You want to take the crit from the enemy so you can have it because it's funny. If you really wanted to replicate it, you just do it with a shard skill. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just something I'm so used to that I'm gonna have to retrain myself.
Got a whole
That's more of where it falls.
Activating drive. I'll get them all at once. Time to go all out.
Okay, only the bird guys are weak to that. Everything else is weak to fire.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Good luck. Here I go.
Eat this.
God, that hurts so much.
A chance.
Activating drive. That was
No, fairy. Nah, that's not good.
a chance.
Now, does Anya's S-break res?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use an app.
Don't think it does. It doesn't say. It does. Okay. Limit break 3.
I've got this. Great circle of light.
It doesn't say that it reses. It just says it heals. So
Boost gauge limit increased.
I don't know why they decided to keep that out.
Cypher activate.
Yeah, you did mention it. That's right. Sorry, my brain's gonna be all over the place.
There. It's done. Here goes. There.
Here goes. Yeah. No. Bam. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Boom, 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 boom.
Vandalize. Raid. All you want, yes.
Gonna guess it'll be something they fix. I don't know if it's been patched yet, but there was a craft from a party member that still had the description written in Japanese. I mean, that's like stuff in Reverie they didn't fix until almost a year after.
Have some more.
Like anytime Laura would cast art, she was speaking in Japanese. I still don't think that got fixed.
Give engagement. Brace yourself. There. Right there. This could get tricky with so many.
Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. No.
All you want,
Trying to figure out the damage thresholds has been interesting.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yeah, that could have hurt a lot more.
A chance.
No! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
They're
There
down.
we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Hmm.
There we go.
Onius has a mystery one coming up. Barry has a free cast.
A chance.
0 arts, sweet.
All you on yet?
River, you had course description.
It should be safe for now.
Be Lapis Buffcraft description instead. Reverie had more items, etc. than the other game. That's true. There was a lot in that game.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take this.
That totally missed.
Take this. One more.
Yep. Okay. Saw that coming. That's unfortunate.
I'll take you on. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
That's because the only one who cast Arts with Lore was I did too. Did Nurath build her as like a caster though? Is that what that was? Oh, Van's out of VP.
This'll hurt.
That's an issue.
Got a whole slew of them.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt. Good luck.
They're not gonna let me through all of them, are they?
Hit him fast, Barry.
There you are.
Deploying shield.
He also has Anya's full fist damage. Everyone bonk, that's great. I'm not brave enough to do like an off build like that.
You'll pay for that.
Not on the first playthrough at least.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hmm.
You're crushed.
Perfect chance. I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Here goes.
He'd give it a try in CS4 at one point. Oh, gotcha. Should replace CS1 and make caster fee. My fights just took too long, so I stopped.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think I tried making arts only Reen at one point, and I mean it's doable.
Time to go.
It's not as crazy. Someone tried making like Machias is like only like water build at one point. It's like you guys are crazy.
Brace yourself.
Like you have the same exact build on Emma and Fee, but Emma will still do 2 times damage. Yeah, she's just built that way.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
There we go.
He's gonna chip away at this one.
There we go.
Build up some CP here.
A chance. There. Yeah.
Have some more. You'll pay for that.
There we go.
Activating skill.
There we go. Ever used Caster Crow in CS4? He's dead ass one of the best casters, period. I didn't really use Crow, if I'm honest. I used him when I had to, but outside of that.
That was yummy. I'm stuffed.
I won't stop here.
Physical TO. Does Azure Destiny craft thingy give him 50% ATS buff? Yeah, and less delay too. He was so good. You could turn him into a low delay lost arts caster. That's pretty good. Can you remember if it was like Green who just gets attack and defensive speed?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
For a one-shot cry referee.
Watch out. That enemy looks
Yeah, I
strong.
didn't really try like any like crazy builds. I didn't realize that like green delay was like a thing, like the cannon like choice or whatever, or like the cheese build. Until after I beat CS1 and CS2, because that's how I had built him. And I didn't realize that was like the cheese build. Because I just did that with Laura Bonk, and that was it.
Take the sun. Take this.
A chance. Yeah. Yeah. Mary.
A boost would work here.
Earth Wall in time. Not much we're gonna do here.
It's working. There you are.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the enemy off.
Aerial buster!
Do your
Wow,
worst.
that hit all the way to Anya's? Freaking
Boost would
range
work
is
here.
that?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Do Icicle Hammer. Let's have Vaughn attack like normal.
All you on yet?
Come on. Okay, we got the stun. We're good.
Activating skill.
This basic attack from here on out. There we go. Easy. You ever showed the video? I don't think you did, Yami. Had you rebuilt for crit spam in CS4? Managed to kill the final boss without letting the middle section. Oh my gosh. Opinions on the game this far? Been thinking of picking this one up. Yeah. Have you played any previous Trails games? You've played none of them. I mean, okay. So this is going to be a hot take probably for a lot of them. You can start any of the Trails games at any of the beginning arcs. So when it comes to Trails, there's a few arcs. So right now we have 11 games in English, and they're broken down into arcs. The story is interconnected between all of them, just so you know. But there's this handy little feature that lets you know things about the world and what happened in previous games at the beginning of the game if you so choose to look at it. But the game is broken down into the Sky Trilogy, which as of right now is on PC and handheld. So you would have to go find like PSP with the games and stuff like that. But they are remaking the first game of that. So that'll come out sometime next year. But there's Sky, first chapter, second chapter, and the third. And then you go into the Crossbow duology of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. And that's another arc. And then you go into the one you've probably seen more commonly, Cold Steel. And that's Cold Steel 1 through 4. And then you go into Reverie. Don't start with Reverie. That you don't want to start there. And then this game starts into the new arc for Calvert. And this is Trails Through Daybreak. So technically you could start here and you'll be fine. They're just going to be characters that show up that you're probably not going to have any recollection of who they are. So it won't have as much impact.
It's definitely a campsite.
But it's definitely doable to start at the beginning of any arc.
We've got to hurry.
Posted in Trail Stock? Okay, I'll have to look at it later, Yummy. You can play this one first, just there. Yeah, it's 11. It's only at least 1,000 hours. It's not that bad. The thing with Trails games is you're signing up for a story, right? You're signing up for an experience, pretty much. It's not a one and done one game and be done. It's you're moving through the story in this world with all these characters, because in each game the time moves forward. So like you're watching the world develop as you play through it, which is like one of the most fascinating things in video games of modern times, I think anyway. So I've grown like really attached to a lot of the characters. Like the crew that we're working with right now, brand new. Like none of them existed before this game. But like there are characters that are still popping up from previous games that's like, oh man. Like I remember playing this game and they were only like 16 and now they're like 20. Like what is happening? What's going on with them? So it's a super cool thing where the world just kind of evolves as you go along. I highly recommend at least checking it out and starting with any of the beginning of the arcs if you decide to get into it. Once you're hooked pretty much. Not like Persona has it. 11, 12 in Sky, 17 in Daybreak, yeah. So it's just cool to see like characters like age and like the world change around them as events unfold. It's super cool. And it's very much a storytelling game. But this is the first one where it's like action based like this. All the other ones are turn based. Like this. So most of them will be turn based like this, where you decide what you want to do, attack, cast, or use their abilities. But yeah, I recommend starting at the beginning of any arcs. I always recommend starting with Sky if you can. It is only on PC right now, outside of if you have a PSP and you go buy the physical games for that. But I do recommend starting in Sky if you can. If not, Trails from Zero would be the next soonest you could start. But they are working on a remake right now for Sky for next year. So you can also wait, which is totally plausible. Otherwise, you can start with this one. Just, it's totally a good beginner-friendly game. You're just gonna miss out on some of the characters and attachments that way. That's the only downside to it. Otherwise, perfectly fine to start here too.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
If you talk to anyone in the community, they'll just tell you play Trails. It doesn't matter where you start, just play. If you don't like it, I mean, that's your cup of tea. Move on. But otherwise, like, just play it. Give it some time. Play with it. See how you feel about it. I got dragged into it. I picked it up on sale randomly and just got sucked in.
Glad that worked out okay.
Reverie is not a good starting point. Stop that. Bad noid. Do not start in Reverie. Do not start in Cold Steel 3 or 4. Those are the only games. Don't start anywhere outside of the beginning of an arc.
Don't forget about your charge attack. You need to be cautious.
Cold Steel is a pretty decent starting spot if you don't want to start Sky. Starting with Cold Steel 1 only regret it a tiny bit in hindsight. Yeah. It's not too bad. You just got to remember that this series started back in like 2004 with Trails in the Sky. So the further back you go, the more dated it's going to be. So if you start with Sky, it's going to be like old school JRPG graphics. You go into the crossbow duology, and they kind of updated the graphics a little bit, but it's still like sprites and like top-down exploring around and stuff like that. Cold Steel 1 is the first one where they did the 3D, and that originally came out on PS3, I believe. So it's going to have that kind of era graphics. So if graphics are a big thing for you, the older games are definitely going to look a little bit chunkier, but... This yummy. Don't lead the fledglings astray. How could you? What a very awful mod started with Reverie. Oh my gosh, why? Love Xenoblade Chronicles for some reason this game. Okay, I said this earlier too. I got the Xenoblade vibe out of it as well. And I can't tell if it's the menu or because of the action combat. I think it might be the action combat. But this is the only one that's like this. So if that's your selling point, definitely start here. And then if you vibe with the characters and everything, go back and play the other ones.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
But all the other ones are turn-based.
Do your worst.
Wasn't even the graphics that dropped Sky for you, it was the mechanics being dated. I don't know. I didn't mind the mechanics, honestly. It's really no different than Cold Steel.
Hey, that one felt
The only thing that
good.
changed between then and that is the ordnance system. That's really it. You still do crafts, you still do S-breaks.
We can win right now.
I guess you have the link system. The link system wasn't a thing, but
Combat over. Processing data.
there weren't burst attacks and stuff like that. It was just go up, hit, cast, kill.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
There is a demo of this as well, yeah. If you're not sure about the game, go play the demo. I think it lets you up through what, chapter 1? Is it through chapter 1 or chapter 2? The demo's not on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on PS4 and Switch. Is it on PS5? Through chapter 1 on PlayStation. Oh, okay. Just the prologue on Switch. Through chapter 1 on PS5. Okay. Gotcha. I did not play the demo because I didn't want spoilers. Oh, their camp is here.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I think our equipment's fine. Sorry, Steam keeps crashing and reopening, so it goes off of my game. I think we got everything upgraded for the most part, so I think we're good there. Demo is a PS4 demo. You have to convert the file to PS5 version, but it lets you do that when you buy the PS5 version. There's an option in the menu. Oh, gotcha. Been playing this on PS5. Anyone here play the Atelier series? It's on my list. I was looking at comfy games to play, and I was looking at Atelier for a possible comfy game someday. Because the new Atelier game just got announced, yeah?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I put an impede in here, maybe?
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Oh, Fairy has it. I don't have any. I have HP.
New shard skill added.
I guess having something equipped is better than nothing
Switching
equipped.
to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, all I have is defense. I could probably make something.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow, Janu. I don't know if I said that earlier. I think it was happening with the raid stuff. It's so hard to keep track of stuff sometimes. We only have EP sets of one. The new one they announced looks promising. Atelier game is supposed to have be new, I think, not tied to the previous ones. Are they tied? I thought they were all like individual outside of like whatever their they were releasing. Like I know Rise is all connected, and then there's like a Dusk trilogy and something else. But I thought outside of them being part of like whatever arc, they were all separate. Oh. Well, that changes how I'm going to play those then, because that means I have to go back to the very beginning. I was just going to jump on a random one.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, I think it'll have to do for now. I need better chords. Verona, Totori, Medidu is linked together just to start at the beginning of an arc. Arlen series, pretty sure I heard something similar. Not all of them are linked. Rise of One, Sophie, Aisha, or Verona. Arlen series, Dusk series, etc., etc. I have the Dusk series, and I have the first Sophie and the first Ryza. I think those are the only ones I have. Okay. Before we start this, ads are getting ready to play. So I'm going to go ahead and use the wash real quick while those are playing, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think the ads are over as well. Alrighty. Let's see what we got up here. Looks like some kind of crystal on top of the rock. Oh, that's not good. Why is it just her? Where's all of her people?
Okay.
I don't like this. Okay.
This is awful.
She tied her people up? Oh no. She's gonna burn them.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
They're not night touched,
That's right.
are they?
They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
Wait, when the CID?
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Wait. These were members of Hercules that were still night touched, were they?
But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn.
Cray.
Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
Well, the front guy is obviously Melchior. I don't know who the other 2 are, though. The guy on the right kind of looks like the Emperor.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida.
Oh, Fairy.
That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own two hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right?
I mean, they can't reanimate if there's no bones.
So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies.
They have to be night-touched.
It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
I hate that look.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
She did.
And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that they were running guerrilla warfare.
Man.
Wait, so that means Van was helping out with Mille Mirage as well? Interesting.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, What a heartwarming scene.
Yep.
Those final lines moved me to tears.
I was waiting for Melchior to show up.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jeager King, after all.
You!
Captive soul.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Oh, so they are Almada. Oh, interesting. Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
Melchior of the Thorns. Is this a new group? I was thinking that he might have been part of the garden, but apparently not.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns.
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit.
Oh.
Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
So is he from Garden then?
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Oh, great.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll
I'm
worry
so
about him
confused.
later.
What is
Ready
it?
your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right!
Hmm.
We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Freaking Steam. Zephyr Feather. Oh, that was cool. I hate that we're on the receiving end of this.
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Oh, they got a crit coming up. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, he's ranged. That sucks.
Certain arts will work better.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Let's double up on it. Do as much as we can.
Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Yep, there goes Fairy. That's not good.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
I think Vaughn. Oh, Van's still alive somehow.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, now he's dead. Oh, he countered. Look at him.
Get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha activated.
Hmm.
Full boost. Go all out. Engaging shield.
Oh, I just got paralyzed. That's not good.
Here goes.
This might be an issue.
I'll get them all at once.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There. Here goes. It'll be all right.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Like hell you are.
Dude, just the Guardian back and forth just constantly. Alright. What do we got, Vaughn? Do we just mash Shadow Sphere? Can I hit them all? Maybe all of them but one.
Something's coming.
Like this guy like right near me is just like too far over. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finagle it. It's so close, but it's so far. Okay. We'll just hit everyone this way. Earth Guard.
No, you don't.
God, they hit like trucks.
Round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter them. Please, breathe on to us. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
We'll try again.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Anya's got super delayed. Holy crap.
How is this?
There. You saved me. I have to do something. It'll be all right.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, oh God. That's not good. Are you kidding me?
Activating drive. I'll round them up and scatter them.
They're like just barely spread out enough.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
There.
You saved me.
This lousy.
Yep, there goes Fairy. This might be my first total party kill.
Not now.
Oh no. Come on, Van. This freaking Earthguard, dude. It's... God, I never thought I would hate seeing Earthguard.
You saved me.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Try to get rid of some of the extras. There we go. No, it's fine. We got it. I just need to get rid of some of the extra chaff. There we go. And then there was one.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Okay. Weak to time, space, and mirage. Don't have much going on with Van right now. We've used most of his EP.
Over here. Over here. Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay. Don't have enough for Argent Thorn either. Okay. You can do this the old school way.
Sucker.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us. There.
She's only at 12% stun. Yeah, let's get Van and Barry away. Have Anya's just play long range support.
Sucker.
Here's some extra. There.
I owe you one.
God, the fact that she can heal herself.
Sucker.
What should I do? Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize.
There. Thank you. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yep, so that'll hit those two, which will leave Anya's alone. Perfect.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
He's already boosted, so I guess we just go again.
Well, let's brace yourself. Vandalize.
It hurts.
Oh.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
She's level 15. I mean, I think we're only like level 10.
Pull out all the stops. Hit him fast, Barry. I owe you one. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough for Stun Slash. We're gonna have to leave Barry in there.
Cypher activate.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty extreme art. Oh, she survived? Okay. Did not expect her to survive.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Eat this.
Here goes. What should I do?
This'll hurt.
There! Thank you! Here goes!
Have some more.
Engaging shield.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Piglet! Rampage!
A chance.
Here's some extra!
Oh, we're so close.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
Splitting.
Nice.
Easy.
Moving on
First
up.
try. Now we're level 15.
I'm powered up!
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Oh no.
Don't you dare!
What is that thing?
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party?
Hi, Walter.
I'm feeling left out.
Did you just break the pillar that the thing was
Whoa
on?
there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
Jin?
I finally found you.
So Walter's actually hunting this guy. They're not working together.
Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You will have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth.
Oh.
Or I'll run my fist through your face.
So Walter's working for the Oathbreaker.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get. So you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Oh, that's not good.
The Genesis!
Oh, it's a Genesis. That makes sense.
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
They said that they would just leave it behind?
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Aww. Famished Flame Eater. Ghoul Ida.
Ida?
Aww.
No!
Van? Huh? How?
You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Oh, here we go. Nightmare again, huh?
Why'd she stop?
Oh yeah, Fairy hasn't experienced this. Wait.
The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
I don't understand why she comes to life.
Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats. You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You're gonna explain what it is or what it... I like how there's no other option. I can't say no.
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shard Swell! The Grendel's all yours!
Shard swell. Here we go.
What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Of course. Hi, Steam. The Grendel has learned Howling Roar. Oh, we're using Fairy as well?
Would work here.
Interesting.
Displaying information.
We'll take that!
Howling Roar. Impede and hate up.
Time for some payback! How's your chance to boost, Van?
I guess that's fair. Don't have an S break, so...
Don't hold back, Van!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with her. He's gonna go for the break, I guess. Oh, he blocked for her.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Activating skill.
Okay, we're gonna crit.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
This takes EP. Oh, I see.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
There's our stun.
Back you up! Take this! Perfect chance! Time for some payback! How's your chance to boost, Van? Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Take this!
skill.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold your hand.
Eat this. Quick and damage up. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that does quite a bit more.
Flames.
Full boost. Don't hold back with your hand.
Eat this.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
There. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll your hand.
Eat this. Eat this. Yeah, we're so close, but
Do your worst.
if Van goes down, is it just game over? Oh, those are stun. Okay. And we're on crits.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll your hand.
Eat this. Eat this. There we go. Level 16. Oh, sweet, we saved her. Thank God.
I'm impressed.
I didn't want to lose a ponytail.
Van, are you okay?
He has a broken rib. I don't think he's okay.
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness.
No
Here,
kidding.
let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I
Oh.
don't think it'll do any good.
No, don't say that. You gotta come back with us.
What?
No, don't do this.
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I mean, at least they're actually killing people, I guess.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hassan Al-Fade. Al-Fayed. Commander Geraint?
You have no idea how worried I've been. Farida, I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
No, Fairy.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why. I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Oh. Not just gonna fade, you're gonna make her do it? Bruh.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it! I don't want to kill you!
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Wait, you can stab people with that?
He may be right.
Oh.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Root girl.
Mm.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Gosh dang it. September 12th, 12:08, 4 p.m.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
Oh, that one's red.
It's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them.
There's also 2 targets on our back.
Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis.
They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this.
So Agnes has finally found her resolve, huh?
I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I actually like that.
I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman. And that's not about to change.
You can't change her, Van.
I'm planning to stay right where I am. And I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Welcome back, Fairy.
Fairy? Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly.
Uh-oh.
He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no.
I guess that's fair.
I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life.
She's way too adorable.
And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
What are the child labor laws here?
Consider yourself hired.
I'm
Welcome
okay.
to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright.
Oh, that's not an intimidating voice at all.
Thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I would be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Bro just signed his own death warrant without knowing it.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
That was an entire threat.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Oh my gosh. I mean, marriage is just death, right? So, The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Chapter 1. The young flame departs. End. Main force brigand find the missing Eisenschield complete. Completed the demo. Let's go.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
We're now D rank.
Damn, that's pretty generous. Can't complain with that.
Not too shabby. I have hiccups, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. You guys kept talking, but I wanted to watch the cutscene. We saved her. No reunion with Fee, yeah. I'm not sure if it was stabbing or electric shock. Looks like electricity. Oh, stopped her heart. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Welcome to Daybreak. Oh boy. You can stab someone with that out of context. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. No, you guys are fine. I just saw chat going. I was just like, I want to catch up on chat real quick.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, Fairy was Employee of the Month. Max HP, Strength, Defense, ATS, ADF, and Speed +2. Okay. I didn't know Employee of the Month was a thing. Character who performs the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Okay. Cool.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
The fact that she's only 13. Apparently child labor laws are not a thing. Nice to know you know your acronyms. I work in the workforce. Man, Van has to write more paychecks now. Welcome to Team Fee 2. It's also a list of the achievements to get each new person Employee of the Month. Oh, okay. Is Van included in that? Oh, this is cool. Is this the Calvard's Arc and Seal? Ooh. Why does this remind me of Joshua? Aaron?
Look over here!
Wait, so it is a guy.
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron! Over here! Look at me!
Nice.
He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Oh.
He always gets so carried away.
God damn it, we have to go and meet Sao now? Okay. Every time he pops up on screen, nothing good ever happens.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
The little conqueror of Lo Zhou. Okay.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
Uh-oh. Run far away. You don't want him, I promise.
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Freaking snake.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there.
Oh my gosh.
Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
So Aaron's conceded, got
My
it.
fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
It's Luca? Okay, I thought he sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure.
What happened to you?
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up.
Northern?
If that's how they want it. Let's play.
Okay. 10 out of 10. What do you mean? Risha popped up with him a lot of times. That's always good. I guess. Just anytime Sao pops up, something goes down. September 19th. Oh, we finally get to see the bathhouse? It's not a Trails game if we don't have a bath scene. Chapter 2. Bright Star of the Dazzling City. Same.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van!
Loily.
Are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Ooh, let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
It's such a child. You know, I noticed there's a lot of blue eyes in this game. Blue and yellow. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? I thought I said we meet up this afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I wanted to help get her acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge. I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Once a Jaeger, always a Jaeger. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, I'll do our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Montmartre for early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported at the office desk. You can rent an SP report from the desk at Arkwright Solutions. Okay. I don't think anything's changed. Does she have a... I was trying to see if she had an alternate outfit where it didn't have the headband and the shoulders, like they were at when they were eating.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Okay. Given you a sub part you can equip and collect your achievements. Okay, I'll look into that.
How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather.
Oh.
Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country.
No fireworks. Got it.
Perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update.
Thanks for the update.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
CRIC?
The traffic jam on the highway toward Dirk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild.
Oh, okay.
The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now.
It's so weird to hear people say Sidon properly. This? Oh, you can use the sauna? Okay. Anya's earn employee of the month? Okay. I don't know how I do that. Do I just make her like kill more things? Is that how it works? How does the employee of the month thing actually work? I don't know what perform the best means. I need that broken down. I just have to have her kill more things? Like, what does that mean? I think it's maybe damage based, since it always seems like whoever S-crafts the most with damage gets it. Oh man. That means I can never S-craft with Van or Fairy ever again, because Anya doesn't have a damage one. That's... Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's meditating or something. The guy looks like the head honcho around here. I'm glad that we have a cop throwback. It feels so good. Van doesn't count. As the employer, he can't make himself employee of the month. Look, you never know. If I was in that position and I felt no one deserved it, I would make myself employee of the month. Oh, damn. I just remember Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow. They're like galettes we had back in, Cray. Your reactions. I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Received a large helping of family-style galette. Gillette? Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Cray. He's been in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, you said you wanted to try it, and you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter. Of course. I'll admit it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find any more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like it would be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll let me flex my cooking muscles. Just give me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. I'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way. You can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Victor from Montmartre will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from the shop to have them register the gourmet under the notes menu. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenschield. But when I asked Commander Geraint if they wanted it back, they said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably hadn't just wanted me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call. Since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Receive the Salos holocore. You can now change each party member's holocore. Oh, okay. The total value of your art's damage, max EP, and your S boost effects change depending on the holocore installed. Change them up, and you always have the upper hand. Only Van can install Mare. Really? It's because this stuff is custom? Powered by a polite butler AI.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Okay.
You sure are a handful.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
What? Change your mind?
She's also the only one that has a picture. Interesting.
Maintenance mode engaged.
So what does this do? Regen 7% HP after acting, physical damage plus 15, magical damage plus 15, and accuracy 60? Healing arts and crafts, ATS, arts range. Oh, okay. Interesting. I definitely don't want to equip that on Fairy if we're going to try to get Anya's to Employee of the Month. I don't need her dealing more damage. Okay, we also hit level 15 and 16. To think it's been 7 years already. I'd say you're doing pretty good, bud. You've had a lot of work over the years, and you did it all while working and raising Harry. That's nothing to scoff at. Just you need to take care of yourself too, you know? You keep forgetting to pack your own lunches, and you're gonna rack up a debt to Montmartre. Oh, I don't forget that often. Cut me some slack, I'm running a one-man operation. But for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys weren't next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fevers, diapers. You raised him just as much as I have. Oh, stop. That's just what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have him too. He's like a brother to them both. We're one big family here, I feel like. Don't feel like you need to go at it alone, okay? Yeah. Thanks again, Robinson.
Alrighty.
Feels like he had something on his mind lately. He's a tough nut to crack sometimes, but I'll get it out of him one way or another. Being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me. But I'm glad you're doing alright for yourself now. First Paulette, and then you too. It always takes me by surprise. And I think Brenda too. Yeah, she's a widow. Her husband passed a while ago. Quite some time, yes. It really was a light in her life. It's been hard for her. Wait, so did Paulette's husband pass away? Oh, hey, it's you guys. You remember me, right? I'm from Crane Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it? Mm-hmm. He comes by every few days to deliver us produce. He did fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we're finally back to normal at home. It got you guys to think. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird though. But it's nice they're helping out, and thanks for your help too. You're always welcome at the village. It would be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back. Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it though. It's just so exciting to hear about what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today. I don't know how she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff's exhausting. Having to run around and deal with customers everywhere, but it's all worth it when I stop by Montmartre. Man, I really owe Paulette big time, don't I?
What'll it be, hun?
Okay, got those ones already. Sunny cheesecake.
See you again.
Thank you so much for the lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always.
Glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use to leave some room for dinner, alright?
Ooh, sounds good. I can't wait.
You know, you really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? Hell you on about? She's living in another country. Her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? If you or Paulette were living like that, Oh, forget it. Come now, little lady, eat up. What do you like? Big old Papa Bear.
He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he?
I've got plenty of eats for you, so if you ever get hungry, just let me know. This is just the dad of me talking, but don't worry your folks at home, alright? Make sure to write them every now and then. They want to know what their little girl's up to.
Will do.
Pick something already.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We've already got 2 of them. I don't have the gourmet points, but...
Take care out there.
I guess I probably just eat it and it'll be the same result, yeah?
I can't deal with it. The gossips are just lying about everything. Huh? Who are you? You got a problem, huh? Is that it?
Damn, middle of the day and he's down for the count. Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be alright?
It sucks, man. I was cooped at home wasting away. I gotta start doing something. All the time in the world, for better or worse.
Do not drink your life away. Not worth it. Cops ain't found nothing new on the Mafia? The hell are we giving him our tax mirror for? You know, for a lone wolf 20 something, you got an awfully young assistant there. And now you're dragging a kid around too? You better explain yourself or I'm ringing your ass up.
Okay, I can tell you that's not what it is. You're misunderstanding, Jin.
Huh? Let's move on from this topic, shall we?
Well,
I've got my eye on you. You do anything funny, you're throwing your ass in the clink. I'm gonna have to clear this up with you later. meet me at the bowling alley and then we'll talk. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
More candy again.
Always.
Okay.
Alright, Tyrell Times Issue 3. Economy. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks in Samaria in the first half of the Continental Financial Report for this year, their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Elzame's Ludos Development Bank, known as the embodiment of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Valus Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. Don't know why that stuck in my throat so hard. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvert, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, a fact that is of great significance not only to the investors, but also to the Eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, their investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. The Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by the recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Arabonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic to become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also already been expanding into Crossfell, as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of the Republic industry in the Empire. It seems that it's going to be worth keeping an eye on the future developments of the Kowloon Group. Technology. Expectations soar as Zypha takes the grand stage. Development as the first independent ordnance project by the Verne Company and the Republic, the Zypha is the next generation of combat ordnance. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report the results from the usage of Zypha in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the ordnance with the combat functions omitted. Zyphas have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If the Zypha does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing out prototypes of the public version, and many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. I just looked at the shot. What the heck is that? Like a cat lady? Okay. Now, while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Zypha, our readers may be aware that there's been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Zypha was the first combat ordnance project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation, a decision spurred on by the Republican government and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat ordnance are the most specialized type of ordnance, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concerns that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet, looking at the results produced by the Zypha so far, we can safely say that there were no need to worry about such things. The Zypha and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zypha has begun to see use among bracers and others abroad. As of now, the details of the Zypha's creation, as well as details about the organization funding its development, are still unclear, and as such, the voices criticizing the Zypha have yet not been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Zypha, with all hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. Society. The elusive Phantom Thief Grimcat strikes again. Wait, Phantom Thief Grimcat? Not Phantom Thief B? Phantom Thief G? Well, there's a new era of Phantom Thief? Oh boy. It seems that sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female Phantom Thief Grimcat first made an appearance. A quarter of a century? 25 years? Although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may, in fact, be a successor or a copycat of the original, there's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat, who's been active in recent years, to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she's considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means, and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fanbase who say her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she was ever caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil, or just another common crook? Culture, the diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chances and operas of Horatian are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. But have you heard of a new musical movement gaining popularity among youth these days? Is it, Northumbrian rock? First is rock, a rising genre from the first few years characterized by quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed. It is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. Oh boy. It's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of a traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground musical culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvard, where the idol genre was born. Idols were born in Calvard. Oh boy. The Grimcat thing is really cool. I think it might be something maybe similar to Yin. How there's always another one. So it's very possible it could be passed on. Yeah, I'm gonna drink water. There's no way. Grimcat, huh? It's kind of an interesting thing. You know, it kind of... Maybe I'm just reading into this. It kind of looks like the Grendel, though. That's weird. Also, I wasn't able to look at the other ornament, was I? The other ornament was red. Ours was blue. But we don't have any other effects from the other ornament outside of we know that it turned people into ghouls. I don't... Are we just leaving the garage open now? That doesn't seem very safe. Hey, Fairy! This time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have time for that. Okay, I want to beat you. You're so much better than at everything. When you get some free time, I want to play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like she's getting along well with the kids. That doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. Imagine it comes from experience. Man, Yume's too good to kick the can. Not even no running rule works on her. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheena as a distraction. So I caught a new newt this morning, right? Now, what if I were to slip that down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker. Poor Sheena. Why are you all the way over here? Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Edith's terrain and choke points. Sniper spots are big in those close quarters. Gotta check for those. Maybe you could relax a little. She's so cool though, a real life warrior. Are you guys playing hide and seek? Cool. Just be careful, okay? Uh-huh, we will. You guys take care too. He was just too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Harry, let's team, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Come out, come out. I'm gonna get ya. Kick the can, huh? You got the can locked down, looks like. Uh-huh. When I'm it, I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch him. Just watch. Glad to see you're so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. I'm confused. What are the rules of kick the can? I thought you just kicked the can and that was it. Hey, Anya's Fairy, you wanna play with me next time? Van can play too, but he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. Why only me? Don't knock it, it's good strength training. Oh no, you caught me. Harry, Sheena, help! Hurry up and save me! I see their mission has taken a turn. They're rescuing a hostage, huh? Now that's exciting. Yeah, got our own job to do though. Let's get rolling. There's this gray cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? Its name is Etoile. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of the full moon. It transformed into a human and leapt out of sight. It's Grimcat, I'm sure of it. The prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, because it's total BS. Just ignore her. At any rate, one thing's for certain. That cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? It might repay the favor. I mean...
Oh. Why, hello.
It wouldn't be our first werecat we ran across. Hello, ma'am. Well, hello, Fairy. You look chipper today. Oh, right. I was meaning to tell you. So I went and ordered some of that Central Eastern spice you told me about the other day. That Zaatar stuff? Zaatar? I gave some to Victor, too. It'll be neat to see what he does with it. Whoa, really? Thank you so much. I kind of miss home cooking, so I'm really looking forward to that. I totally get that. At your age especially, it's easy to miss home. If you're ever feeling lonely, drop on by. I'd be more than happy to chat with you. Roger. Man, I thought you two might take a while to fit in, but you're like chameleons. Well, can you blame us? Townsfolk are just so amiable here. You sure are a tough cookie going out and working on a holiday, Anyas. Just be careful, okay? Make sure they don't get too tuckered out, Van. Don't sweat it. Of course. Take care, Brenda.
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is always free.
Come back for more anytime.
Kick the can is a combination of tag and red light, green light. Person designated as it goes around tagging and freezing people, but they also have to guard a can that if anyone not tagged kicks, it unfreezes everyone. And the it person has to start over. Huh. We never played that around here. I always thought kick the can was just, you know, you just kick the can and try to score a goal or something. Well, the more you know.
Say, why not take some fun?
Hey, Carol, come back to check on little old me. Yeah, hey, how many times have I told you to stop being all cutesy like that, especially in public? Now, I just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, huh? Ahem. Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my coworkers caught a cold, so I have to come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed. Aw, boo. Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course. Thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of that housework today, too? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance? Can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready. Right, yeah. That makes sense. So does she have a thing for Jess and not Raymond? I feel a weird, like, love triangle going on. Oh, never mind. That's his sister. Never mind. Just ignore me. My sister's just too nice. I'm worried he's gonna break that heart of hers. She acts like she's on top of things, but she can be a little bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though.
why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What is this stuff, Falco? I guess that's fair.
All right.
Kitty cat. Okay, we'll check the board last. Don't need to go up. Now then. Well, hello there, Farida. It's been a while, hasn't it? I just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. And you're having to support yourself, too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's really not as hard as she's making it out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Arkwright Solutions, right? So that means, oh, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way. It might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions. Just let her be. It's easier that way. I'm not sure I get her, but she seems really nice. Old Town feels nice and cozy. It puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard you're attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course. Thank you so much, Sister Miria. The crossbow games are the best because they don't have incest as far as you know. Van, he's the man. He does more than Rean can. I know, Locke. Why are you in here? Sir, I appreciate you coming in, but why are you in here? Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Farida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust to life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. There's still a lot I don't really know, but I'll learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvard? The 3 tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what called the Calvardian Constitution. Calvardian Constitution. There's a freedom, equality, and fraternity is an interesting choice. Here for the handsome face? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. You may feel pressure to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly, there is no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You are the sum of your heritage and your experiences, so I say treasure what makes you, you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little tough to wrap my head around. But thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the 3 tenets in mind. She's just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way. All right. Guess I gotta be an adult for every now and then, huh? Can they give us a full Calvin Constitution? Actually, Reed and Elise are not related, and Estelle and Joshua are best couple. The group I play Minecraft with has your own is 100 pages. They're adoptive siblings, even if it's not incest. My plot is still weird. Now, the thing with, like, Joshua and Estelle, I mean, they were young, but I think they were old enough to, like, know the difference. I think Elise was, like, almost still in diapers when they found Reen, if Reen was even born, because I think Reen was just a baby. No, he was a child. But I think Elise was, like, barely even walking. Writing with Reen and Elise is just bad. Never got weird feelings from Estelle and Joshua, but I understand why people wouldn't like it. Reen was 4, yeah. Which there's, what, 2 or 3 years between them? Yeah, Elise would be 2 to 3. It's still pretty young. Because, I mean, I think Estelle was at least, like, 5 or 6? Our Calvin is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation is not without problems, certainly. The Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. We must treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of community is what fulfills our hearts.
Okay.
You know what's weird? I haven't heard this guy talk about Adios once. It's always been about Calvard. Estelle was 10 or 11. Were they that old? I guess they were. The sprites just make them seem so much younger, I guess.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
That's the guy I dropped by the other week. Always nice to see a satisfied customer. I reckon we're about the only place in the capital that can fix that much damage. I wish Rebecca would handle those customers directly. But well, yeah. I gotta be the middleman. My word, this is incredible. It's as good as new. The watch was a memento for my father. I couldn't bear to part with it. This is a young lady over there to thank. Might I offer a word of gratitude to her? She's got her head buried in another project right now, but I'll pass it on to her. I see. She must be quite busy. At any rate, you two have my gratitude. Oh yeah, he had his watch run over by a car.
Do you know what you want?
Nope.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Power droplet.
I hope to see you again.
Joshua was adopted by Cassius at 11, I recall, so only 5 years before Sky first chapter. Okay. I couldn't remember how young they were. I just remember the sprites, so I remember like seeing the sprites, and they seem so much younger than 10. I just can't think straight when people are around. Just stop looking at me. I really should clean up my room and move my workstation in there, but I can't even walk on the floor. There's too much junk in there. I can't even sleep in my own bed. I'm such a wreck. She's actually really pretty. There's just something weird about her. Poor brother's got his hands full with her. Now, her smarts just manifest in ways we don't quite understand. I'm sure that's it.
Ask me anything. Really.
Might have been confusing his trauma from Hummel with 5 to 6 year range. Estelle too from losing her mom 100-day war. Yeah, maybe. We love depression. I feel her so much. Super relatable. Hello, Steam. Why did you open again? Earth and Verse. That's a new one. Drive extra line only. ATS
Great
plus
vegetables.
5. Yes, great vegetables. Time to cast Earth Arts is cut by 33%. We got Freeze. Aquaverse, Cobalt Ring. Grants HP regen when health is low on the shield line. We're up to attack 2. Burn, weapon line only. Burning Verse, Fire Arts. And Ruby Ring. Grant strength small when HP is low. It's an health buff. Pick up the evades. Airy Verse, Emerald Ring. Okay. So these are gonna do kind of the same thing. Oh, that one grants insight though. That's pretty good. Okay, no new higher element ones. But we got the second tier of the basic ones. We'll grab a freeze.
Switching to maintenance mode. Select your preferred type. Port set. Select your preferred type. Select your preferred type. Port set.
Want to see what it gave. Mind, Fear, and Freeze. Emerald Ring. For insight, hit, and evade. Aquaverse shield attack to an EP 2. Defense 2 Septium EP cut. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really change anything else. Cataract Wave is new though. Oh, we have Amber. Celebrate a Stayless Spark. Breath Lost Mobius. What if we change out Vans?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Earthbreaker Crest, Acid Cloud, Umbra Cracker, Shadow Spear. Celebrate a Stayless, Spark Edge, Saint Arrow, Breath, Lost Mobius. I also have to reopen the slot. I kind of want to move Van over to Amber. We have Plasma Sphere now. I do need to open more fairy stuff. I don't have enough fire. Okay. Oh, I never equipped plugins for her. That also explains a lot. I'll get my head around all this someday.
Mode engaged.
There's so much to remember. Oh, wait, can I not do that here? Oh, do I have to go to the other shop in town to do that? Can I not do it from here? Oh, no, I can. Okay. What would I even give her? I could give her an off heal. I don't want to have everyone running Thalos, even though it's probably not a bad idea, but Chrono Drive probably wouldn't be bad. Pretty limited in what we can do right now. She's not really much of a caster, so I think I'm gonna give her some like buffs and debuffs maybe. I only got Crest and Chrono Drive as far as buffs. Otherwise we have Tear, Breath, and Thalos as health items. The highest I can give her attack wise is C+. Let's give her a Wind Art, I guess. I'll have her take Breath just so she has a way to heal in case she needs it. I guess the other question is, do I keep Flare on her?
Maintenance, let me know what you'd prefer. Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
Give her the one of
single element
aid.
slot.
Yeah, I just don't have enough to cover everything.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'm guessing the
That
attack can
one's a
only
single element
go.
slot.
Yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I did give her attack 2. Guess we don't really need that here.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Yep, I think that'll work for now. Sorry, I wasn't planning to spend that much time on ordnance.
Soon.
Oh, it must be upstairs. It's like, why is there a floating dot? My husband's built himself a wonderful career at the Bank of Edith. But then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal, and now his career's all but sunk. What a slob. Now look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. How much more will he shame our family? I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. That poor kid. I see my husband has taken to public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. He should count himself lucky that I'm not filing divorce papers. Eee. Kind of a short temper on her, huh? My first choice is the Aramis Academy. I mean, where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I expect common folk to know much about it. It's where the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. Huh? What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for Aramis entrance exam. Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard once? What are you? What's with that smug look on your face? Like, never mind. Just make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm not an ordinary kid. Dad finally stopped getting on my case, and now I can focus on studying. It was really nice giving him a taste of his own medicine. You're annoying was all it took. Can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis, not even my parents. I mean, at least he's got a goal? Kind of not very nice, but... Oh god, Huck. Oh god, they're playing Mahjong? Why? Or is this tiles? I don't know what this is. Is it Mahjong? I think it is Mahjong. God, I can't escape it. Ichi. How about another pawn for you? This game's as good as mine now. Oh, this is a Mahjong, right? I remember they were playing it this morning. Yup, old Eastern table game. These old farts will play till they drop if you let them. Damn, a 30,000 point gap? Phew. Leave it to Huck to show off. Van, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him. He's mine. The day he turns to you scoundrels is the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're chipping today, ain't you, Huck? That he is. They call the three of us the old dragons of Old Town, you see? Let me show you how we earn that moniker, eh? Come to the table. Wait, don't you need 4 to make it a full group? Yep, that's their thing. I'm big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Yes, we know. That's why we need a young gun or two, like you, Van, come on. They're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live. That's what you got out of this fairy? Okay. Back again, huh? You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. That loyally felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Huh? Oh no, these are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Beg pardon? At your age? Yeah, it's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff watching other people though. I heard a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddy, so maybe that helped? Huh. Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. What are Huck and his buddies up to? They're getting awfully loud over there. Gambling in here isn't against our rules, really, and they teach you some cool stuff about the math behind it, but they'd better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I'll give them a little warning.
Stepping inside?
200 mira for a dip? Hell yeah, that's pretty cheap. A moment of bliss.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
I think Van would just fall asleep.
On top of the world.
HP, EP, CP fully restored and S boost gauge increased 3 points.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
I realized I had all these down here. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. There's so much U material now. I think I saw...
Shifting to maintenance
Was
mode.
that Taurus? What is that? Increases damage to stun enemies by 50%. It's pretty good.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Shifting to maintenance
Are
mode.
there any other new ones? Oh yeah, Rasulka. Reduces delay after using S-Craft by 50%? Oh boy. Drops her health by like 2, but that's fine.
New shard skill added.
Van S-Craft spam. Oh. Hi, Pex. Hello, hello. How goes it? How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? I'm guessing some League. Yep, League of Legends. Every time I go into your stream, you're playing League. That was your stream, man. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We play JRPGs and things of that nature on the channel. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys need to go eat, sleep, refresh yourself, do whatever you have to do, feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang around. I do all the voices for everything. JRPGs, yeah. I just finished Persona 4 Golden, actually. We just finished this past, not this week, but last weekend. That's why we're on this game now. But yeah, it was my first Persona game. I just finished it. Absolutely loved it. Return? Welcome back, Yami. We're trying to get Pax to play for a week. It's so good. If you're looking for a JRPG, I do recommend that one. It is really good. What is that? Anyhow. Was also your first Persona game? Yeah, Rize's best girl. We did romance the Rize. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. Sadly, can't stay for long. Got work in 6 hours, so gotta get going, but have a good stream. Yeah, no, thank you so much. If you guys haven't, please go check out Pex. Super active and energetic person. I love being in their stream. I don't talk a whole lot, but I enjoy watching them. So yeah, go give them a follow, check them out. But yeah, no, thank you again so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Now to best girl fight you? Oh no. Let's be fair. It's Nanako. Nanako wins hands down. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna go to the notice board. But yeah, we're gonna keep going here, so you guys are more than welcome to hang out and talk. I'm gonna try to keep going as long as my voice lets me. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, this is the district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Sayunj in the Tyrell district. Thanks, Jess. Oh, that's why Jess wasn't here. Okay. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh, I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting something like assassinations and stuff. Fairy, what the hell? People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. The reporting leads to your local police station, promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who's been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there's so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's, Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required 4 Spriggans in order to advance the story. Don't need to finish all of them, but you may want to if you... Okay. Sweet. Oh, right. I've got some personal business I should squeeze in today, too. You can now view connection events in your connection tab of your to-do list. Are these our bonding points? Okay, sweet. It's Destiny, you didn't mess up. If you want to go that way, Marie Best Girl, because that was the first romance. Started Persona 5 Royal yesterday, it's pretty good. That'll be my next one. Oh yeah, you can put Rusalka in Van's time slot for an easy shard skill. I don't think if I put it in a...
Shifting to maintenance
I put it on here, but I didn't put it in the
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
No, there's something else we should put here. Just make him resistant to everything. The attack drive.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, with the amethyst ring, we go down to resist blind 1. Oh, interesting.
Shard skills updated. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Okay. Wasn't anything else here, right? Okay, so we gotta find Jess. Guessing Jess isn't in this district, so we gotta go to another one. The color slots double the points of the chords you put in? Oh, I see, because they're specific. That's interesting.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Man, it's 7 o'clock already? Where'd all my time go?
Well, where'd you next?
All right, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes, sir. I'm ready. But before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray. Keep hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. Huh? Little miss, are you... Me? I'm Farida. I had no idea you had a Kruger on your payroll, Spriggan. Pulling out the big guns, huh? And about that case you solved the other day. You might just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. Not like I'm trying to get us in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known. Don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about him, especially a bracer worth his salt. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abby and everyone else. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything, but be careful. Not everyone will be too fond of what you get up to. Careful you don't go wearing a lane. Alright, let's get going. We still have stuff to do before we wrap up. Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir. For example, Action 2 is worth 4 points, so it doubled to 8 points. The other one you were looking at is worth 3 points, so it doubled to 6. You get the lower version of Guardian, since 8 is needed for the stronger version. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
She's so cute. I'm just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading to Jess's performance. I got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. After that, it's a drink and some vibing for the rest of the night. Is this not where our quest was? Jonas? Where did my sister get off to? I hope I'll be hearing from that Spriggan soon. You talking about me? I might have missed a post on the bulletin board or something. I'll double check just to be sure.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Well, if it isn't Van. It's an old jukebox. Oh, is she back in here doing her writing or her drawing again? These drawings are some of your best works, Miss Kokona. The heated combat comes across so well in them. But there are a couple parts that don't make sense to me. Like this guy here. Why are they suddenly playing tic-tac-toe? It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scene, so I put in a joke here and there. You know, help liven the mood. Sorry, Miss Kokona. I guess I just don't get it. You're a comic serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed? Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess it's back to the drawing board for me. Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Kokona. I might be able to make a killer storyboard if Cronin writes the script for me. Believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, but her stories are full of action-packed battle scenes. It's my responsibility as her editor to support her no matter what. I do it for the sake of all the children waiting for each new episode.
Okay.
Kokona based. I know, I want to play the music in the jukebox. I know, I walk up to it, I'm like, can I change the music? Nope. Okay. Welcome. Is this your new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. So he'd be in the club too? Come on. You have to confuse all my part-timers? I know I was certainly confused when he said you two held a special relationship. By the way, Bramati, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Agnes. Growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisenschield have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of the units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that at Bramati's is bread and butter. You ain't gotta get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know. I guess I'll let it slide for you, Missy.
but only because you're such a cutie pie. I couldn't be mad at you. With Calvert being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything. Even if anything is just more of yours truly. Okay, I'll come by later then.
Well,
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
Steam.
Come back and play soon.
I'm good. Okay. Oh, she's still jogging? All right. Good time as any to take a breather. I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Maybe I can multitask and see around Riverside while I'm out. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than I gave it credit for. I say, we can't do anything with this yet, can we? The concert hall usually isn't open during the day. Nope. Oh, it's the idol. Stand up. Back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. What a sorry excuse for an idol, Lolula. Gahanna will freeze over before you get your debut at this rate. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her. But, when can I move on from practicing scales? I feel like I've been doing this for forever. Can I go in here? We might have a quest in there to exterminate something. I'll hold off for now.
Nowhere better in Riverside than
Stall
here.
set up along the river.
This food stand should offer many tacos too. I bet those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy the same way if you don't think outside of the box. They need more options. But he just won't listen to me.
Good stuff, right?
Good grief, that girl's been coming around of late, starting to get real annoying. If it's not one thing, it's another. But it's always the same thing. Nagging, nagging, nagging. Wish I knew what she was all hot and bothered over. Maybe if that got solved, she'd settle for ordering like a normal person.
Take as long as you need.
I already got those. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Nothing else down here? Cross it away. I really like the buildings around here. It's so modern, it's weird. I want to know what this building's for. Horizon Heim. Is it like an apartment complex? Is this where something else is gonna happen? Nothing in the back alleys. So this is where Fairy is gonna be going to Sunday school. Hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school's not in session today. Is something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Oh, she's not even in the room. Nope, I'm on the job today. They're showing me around today, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. It was a mighty shame that she'd only seen Riverside, so we're taking her on a tour around Edith. My, I half expected dear Fairy to already have run a few laps around Edith. But I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, so you should take in the sights. I will. Everything's so cool. I don't want to miss out on anything. Erebonia paid for these streets? Yeah, no kidding. By the way, Fairy, I hear you met a Central Eastern sister of the Cloth and Crayon Village. If it is who I think it is, you might have just met one of my friends. She mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. Here she's doing well for herself of late. Oh, how I do hope we meet sometime soon. We have a lot of catching up to do after all these years.
Goddess Arusha.
Goddess Arusha. I'm not gonna get used to that. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. What brings you by? I don't believe Sunday school is due today. Are these fine folks the one taking care of you during your stay in Edith? Yep, they're taking me around because I haven't had a chance to see the other districts. I see. It sounds like a delightful time. I'm certain you'll come to find out how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely take you up on that. The Kruga hail from the foothills of the Ishko Mountains, right, Fairy? I'm not particularly familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith will prove to be a whole new experience. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Welp?
No one up here? Okay. Hey, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. You said you were starting a new job today, right? Yep, these are my coworkers from Arkwright Solutions. We're on patrol right now. Wow, you're just like a grown-up. I can't believe you're only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool. It's nice to see you've already made friends in Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. Wow, Fairy, you're just like a grown-up. You're the coolest. I'm gonna catch up to you soon. I'll be just as grown-up in no time. I look forward to it. You're only 2 years older than me, Fairy, but you're so cool already. Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it? I'll see you at Sunday school. He's got her own, like, little fan club going already. Dang, that's a sick ride. Not letting you another single mirror, though. Gotta save, to get myself my own ride. I made up my mind, Hiatus. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after the last race. I need some time on the road, too. We're gonna be able to race Van's truck. Vita? Is that Erica Lindbeck? Is she still doing the radio announcements? Even though it's probably not Vita?
Alrighty.
Radio Network. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
I was trying to see if she would talk again. I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today. I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing Orbital bikes recently, so I need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there is a red star, yeah? Looks a bit like the Direwolves ride, but only barely. Where? Oh, it does. But it's still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it. You need a license first, kiddo, but I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one now, I'd love to try it out someday. They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Well, I've got a long road of learning ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. By the by, a lot of the used cars we service here are getting shipped outside of the country. Guess everyone's raring to get their hands on a Republic car. Interesting. Don't know how, but somehow along the way, Unifer up and became a car freak. It was not my doing. I need to keep a close eye on her while she works. Tinkering with a car without the proper know-how can get you hurt, or worse. She still needs a lot of baby in here. What do you sell?
What'll it be?
Ingot cap?
Come again.
Let me save real quick. Steam keeps crashing, so... Okay. I think that's everything in the area. I didn't even know there was a stairway here. I come down here before? I don't think I did. I don't get to know the orbital boats haven't really changed. These look like the ones from Crossbell. Okay. Let's go check our notice board. We probably have a monster elimination quest here somewhere.
Alright.
Missing sister. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermati in Riverside. I am picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then. Wait, does that mean I can go to the other districts? Oh, I can. Do I start the quest now, or do I go see the other ones? Where was Jess? Oh, he's in Tyrell District. So what's that Station Street?
Let's do this.
I'll come back and do the quest. I want to see everything before I start committing to things.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Oh, we do? I'm guessing Jin has more
I
quests?
stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Oh, is that after we're done with everything? Interesting. Okay.
This place never changes.
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Oren,
Look who it is! Van, crew, welcome. Nice seeing a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? Now, don't be getting into too many fights. Medicine can't fix everything. Now, I'm not a common thug, you know. I don't want any lip from Gekka, student. You all get beat up black and blue for sport. Gekka's a famous Eastern martial arts school, right? I think so. I heard about it here and there. I take it you're a student? Isn't that what Van practices? Former Gekka student. It's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family's a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Langport for that. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment is just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly's tragic backstory. And now you're living in the capital. No big sob story there. And I guess it's not that unusual. Same thing happened to a mutual acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shenley? Hope he's doing well. Try to avoid contact with people from Langport, but every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there. Not like I miss it or anything. Living in the capital rules. Nothing tying me down, so I'm free as a butterfly. I do wonder about what's up with Langport, but with them in charge, how could I not? I just hope my little sister's not being reckless.
Does anything catch your eye?
A banana granola bar.
I hope I see you again.
Yep, nope, nothing I need there.
I don't know.
Hello? Oh, it's me. I worry about losing our clientele to all these recent startups. We're not in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if a business didn't look forward. I've got my eye on the Orbital Cafe in particular. It just opened a few months ago. I'll say they've been doing a good job of attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. Maybe I should see what the hubbub is about. We still try to innovate often, but things that worked out 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. Today is a historic department store, but we might be in sore need of an update. I could take some inspiration from how our new rival handles things. So they're just the, like, Ortis, like, old style versus, oh, what's his face? I can't think of the store name now. Hugo. Klein. There we go. Klein & Co. Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with, considering he's not been home in so long. Since I'm already here, I'll go to the second floor and take a look at the neckties. I'm sure he'd love to have some new ones. Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or anything, but I can't have my husband leave me either. I couldn't afford the life of luxury without his money. Yeah, is right. What the hell?
ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Maybe I should talk to Administrator Wesley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Relations with the Empire keep improving little by little every day. We've had a lot of Western product coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wider variety of Central Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'd have to remove something. Expanding would be the better idea. It's always nice just having extra options. Might not look like it, but I actually come from a family of farmers. That's why I get so hung up on this stuff, you see. Wish we could focus on different vegetable varieties here, since they could be very different depending on the species and where they're from.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department
Ew.
Store.
A Cerebic tomato cookie? Tomato cookies? That sounds awful.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
A bizarre cookie that uses tomatoes from the burl.
It's been a pleasure.
Why would you? Oh. Aren't cookies supposed to be sweet? I wonder if Van thinks that's a crime. It feels like a crime. Gonna be in and out, yell if you need me. I don't know if you'll hear me, but sure.
Invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Well, that ain't something you see every day. Girlie, you're a crew guy, yeah? Yes. Long story, but I'm living in Edith now. Gotcha. You got something unusual on you. Let me take a look at your weapon. That's a desert-type rifle blade, no? It is. It's gotten some custom work on it, so the center of mass has changed. Wow, the machinery's so intricate. I always get so pumped looking at anything with a transformation gimmick. They look like they're having a lot of fun. Guess that's just what girls are into nowadays. I should keep that observation to myself. I don't think that speaks for everyone, Van, but okay. Haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. People assume the Central East is old-fashioned, even in their weaponry. But that doesn't account for the wealthier places like Elsame and Valus. They deck themselves out with all the latest equipment. Worth looking into if you get the chance.
What's it gonna be?
Well,
okay, we have all those. Ooh. Dazzling wing, huh? This adds evasion. It looks like these are specific to those two. Quick trigger is specific to Van, and then the rubber grip is versatile.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope
Drops
you
his
enjoy
defense quite a
shopping with
bit, but it increases his art damage. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Oren, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Why would you go with the fiber
We
jacket?
invite everyone to come and see
This
for
is
yourselves.
so much worse. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, there's a specialty store right outside of this, isn't there? This might be bad.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I take pride in all my merch.
Our stores have a
Yeah,
wide
those are already upgraded. I do have some Sepith Mass.
You better take good care of it.
Enjoy shopping with us.
They got new bags and cardigans in stock, but my part-time wages can only cover one of them, or two. New items keep coming out and I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating. Yeah, trust me, I feel that.
We invite everyone.
Fashion culture varies wildly depending on location, even here in the capital. Tyrell is a hotbed for youth fashion, for example, while the Sidon district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands, making their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer our customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions, all in one place. Langport's fashion culture is shaped by the eastern roots, while Tharbad's in turn is shaped by the central east heritage in that region. Oratian to the north is still quite traditional regarding Old Kingdom customs, and it definitely shows in what people wear. And while Oratian is definitely the biggest hub for traditionalist fashion, it by no means doesn't have an influence in the capital too. There's quite a few established brands in Oratian that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions. That was a mouthful.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, we're good. Same shoes.
We await your next.
I was worried I just bought all that gear and I was going to be outdated already. Anything new in the vending machine?
All right.
Nope. Oh yeah, area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. I forgot that the outer terrace area up there is not ready yet. Okay. We'll touch ground first and then we'll come back around and do the middle.
A droplet of paradise.
Oh, baby. There's this nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. Lose some good-ass cash in there. This is my job. I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. But Chino's Bar? Ain't ever heard of it. I'll keep it in mind.
Chino's Bar. Do I need to write that down? Goddess damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything, but why am I being forced to go with the president of this business trip? Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. For God's sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales. What do they need me to go on an inspection for? Well, they are one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales. I don't see the point of me going. Work trips is such a pain. I'm drinking myself silly tonight. Oh my gosh. The lady. Lady needs help.
What have we got?
Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Twilight merch? Please no. No Twilight. No Twilight anything. Calvert's police force is broadly split into the Capital Police Force here in Edith and the regional police forces. We cooperate all throughout Republic territory to help maintain peace. You find the Capital's police headquarters inside it, Edith's 2nd District. It's all home to the Citizens Advice Line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already. She had the hat? Wait, what? I'm lost. Hat? Oh, this is new. Oh, she's over here now. She was one that was over near the waterfront. Hello, Shino. Nice seeing you here today. Hello, everyone. I've decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch sets began flying off the shelves, so to speak. The family-friendly offerings have been particularly popular. I'll have to take note of that. Fishing for the new customers by setting up shop all over around town, are you? Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything, like burgers and omelets and desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. A medley of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that idea in mind. A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drinking, but the lunch combos have been pretty popular around here. Every location has its preferences, I suppose.
Hello.
Spicy salami.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, are we back to the brat? Hey, Mommy. One of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. Promise you'll behave today? If you're a good girl, I'll get you some pudding. No. God, leave that child here.
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliant
Got another work trip coming up. I couldn't say no, but I don't really have the time to relax lately. Hold up. I know you guys. You're the priest we met in Crave Village. Elvis, yeah? Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. It's no thanks to you in that interview. Oh. You must be that shady guy Elvis keeps going on about. Regina. Calm down, Elvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown on the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we can make some space for you in the team. Jin would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business. Got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is. Oh, he's no pushover. I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arkride. We're heading out on a work trip, so don't you dare cause any trouble while we're out. I'm enacting a strict no mischief policy from here on. The energy of youth. I could have sworn they were around the same age. Elvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B-rank promotion. Now, if he could work on the temper of his, we'd be peachy. Not in his obsession he has with Elaine. Oh, that's why he gives us the stink eye. He has a thing for Elaine, and Elaine has a thing for us. I guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that. Those two were really funny. Oh, Elvis.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
This lady is still here? I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital, with there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this in the vicinity. I used to spend the summer at our holiday home, but there's so much more to see and do in the capital that this might be my new top choice. Sorry, Elvis, you won't be getting very far with Elaine? Yeah, no kidding. Our time spent in this Orbital Cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite a high-end Orbital appliances not commonly available. Though Mistress Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of Orbital devices,
so I would much rather she'd leave the task to me. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree the purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left by the wayside overall. She bought a whole ass apartment just so she could be here. Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest in orbital technology. I attend a Basel Institute of Science, so I know my way around all orbital products. But ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for orbital tech. My life's all business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing our customers the very best of both our products and support.
Need help with something?
I think you just sell the same stuff from the other lady, yeah? Ooh, wall. Lacrest, Earthguard, Acid Cloud, and Breath. Oh, we have access to Tira now. Let's go. Refreshing Veil. Support target, set circle large, cures and resist ailments. Okay, so it's like Curia? And Crescent Eye. Insight. Nice. On a Mirage slot, huh? It's not space anymore? Man, they I'm gonna have to rewire my brain.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay. I recently started helping customers all by myself. I stopped relying on Carlo's help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized customer support with their mobile devices. I thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. There's so much interesting stuff to learn in this position too.
Alrighty.
Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job of supporting Ilhan too. They complement each other's weaknesses, making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. Carlo makes it look so casual. I could learn a thing or two.
What'll you have today?
A cat strap. I have one of those already.
Thanks for coming.
Hello. I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great. They had the best professors in the Republic. I made a lot of friends there. Had a startup around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. Carlo and I actually go way back. We both study at the Institute. He's the one that actually runs the shop. Don't know what I'd do without him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the time to be a simple barista.
Do you have any preferences?
No new items? Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me. It facilitates me visiting for research so often. Associate Professor Tane is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering. Institute's main specialist. Probably not actually crucial information, but it's good to know. Though Professor Cronkite has some experience in the field too. He was involved with Tree and Tower after all. Okay, Cronkite? I'm spelling that wrong already. It's a C, not a K. Well, he's a genius after all. Far be it from him to limit himself in his knowledge just to one area of expertise. While Professor Cronkite is definitely one of the biggest names of Basel,
There's still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel self-conscious about your mediocrity when your next-door neighbor skipped to doing his master's degree at 15. 15? I mean, I guess Ren has like 2 or 3 doctorates already, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Oh, don't say paradise.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in
We don't say paradise in
Sober
Trails.
Curious.
That reminds me of my ex. He used to say he totally looked like this one Z1 racer. Man, what a tryhard. It was such a turnoff. I forget what the dude's called. I watched that race too. It's some mad skills, I gotta say. Who I really got the hots for is the president, though. Oh, it does say Twilight on it. Oh, gotcha. It's his voice, isn't it? I could totally melt in it. It does say Twilight. Why does it say Twilight? Also, hello, Calvert Sims. Yeah. Now you could go meet with the crossbow ones. Oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. It makes me so happy to see 2 sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Angelica, that's not you, is it? Oh, okay, we're good. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping. I better hurry and go back to the cathedral. Still, I'm grateful I get to see such a sight. Yuri Enjoyer. Oh no, he's not actually. Nope, I told you that. What's up, Razor? Yeah, nice and sunny. Tree and Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district. Tyrell's pretty close though. That's the 4th district. The streets are really pretty and there's a lot of stores around. I know there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it was. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Tyrell district. What are your thoughts so far? It's amazing. That's all I can tell you. Oh, well, couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I'll go to Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was gonna do there. I only have one small complaint, and it has to do with the battle system, but that's just the AT bar. Outside of that, I've been enjoying everything else.
Chocolate of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the
So
inebriating
weird.
world of show business.
So modern.
Sober Curious.
Van said you need to go here after everything, so we'll come back. Is there a fast travel? There it is. Let's go back to Riverside and finish that quest.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Well, if it isn't Van.
Love to hear it. Just gonna lurk on PS5 so you're not spoiled. No, you're good. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man. If you guys haven't, please go check out Razor as well. Razor is currently going through Cold Steel 4. So he's getting into the meat of everything. But definitely very chill guy. Go check him out. Follow him. But yeah. Hope your CS4 adventures are going well, man. Yeah, no problem. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Yes? Just had my pug scream at me. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. Back after a short nap, I think I'm only going to be going for like maybe another hour 20, maybe 2 hours, so just so you know, Fen. Yeah, it's long and complicated story actually. Let me explain. Please do. Ahem. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you just can't erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Among the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handling this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Although, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo itself might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Don't think I've seen her. Oh, she's so pretty. Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Sure. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? Be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, of course. Thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Commencing mission.
Missing sister. Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. So we got a new topic, huh?
Oh, this place is
I'm guessing we can only bring that to certain people? Yeah, okay. Probably just people in Tyrell. I do want to check something real quick here. My gosh, they're still uploading. I started the uploads for the VOD for Trails Through Daybreak from last week. They are still uploading to YouTube. I started them last night.
Off we go.
Beefy VODs, yeah. 4th District, Tyrell. We haven't been here yet. Wow, it's so busy here. Ooh, bookstore. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times is founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. That's where you'll first find lots of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Side street by the movie theater. Okay. Golden Blood. The entertainment industry is changing so much. It's not just made of actors these days. Now even idols and fashion models are a part of it. The lines are blurring too. Just look at trendy actresses like Judith Lannister. Lannister? She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. It takes all kinds these days. If I could just find something that works for me and make it stick, maybe, just maybe, I can break in too. So Judith Lannister seems to be a popular name? Everyone always wants to say Lannister. Yeah, I realized there was no S. I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's Lannister. Okay. Come on, mister. You gotta be a scout. Notice me already. You can't ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. I've been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweet
Officer Gary.
Discover the
You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. I didn't feel like we were helping much as getting dumped with the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? You've got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters in your own hands. Karen's had a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we were on the force could end up in trouble before long. Never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them that. I said all that to you in confidence. Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. Not looking to put anyone out of business here.
Alrighty.
Listen, you ever thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you. But try to keep yourselves out of any more shady business from now on, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. Karen's nothing if not consistent. In any case, we're out on patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it. My voice is getting tired. Even my parents were wearing Eastern outfits. But like, we're all so much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know? And then my brother asked me about ethnic related stuff because of his job all the time, and honestly, thinking about all that gets old. I think you should just keep doing and wearing what you like, San. Like the one from last week, you looked amazing. Aw, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a pretty free spirit. Unlike my brother. Yeah, you really are. As for you, Peter, don't you have anything to say about running late? I told you, I didn't mean to. I just slept in a bit too much. I promise, I won't let any of that happen again. The problem isn't just that you were late, you know. It's just that you were also trying to butt into, girl talk. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Or is it suddenly alright for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty insensitive. You've got me wrong there. You've got me there. I'm sorry, girls. I am.
Alrighty.
Marilyn's shooting some serious daggers at me. Look, I'll cop up to the fact that I messed up. I didn't think those two were having such an intense conversation. Thought I could just join in. But does Marilyn really have to make me literally pay for every time I'm a little late or I misinterpret something? I mean, come on. Ooh. Now, where should we hang out today? I'm gonna make Peter spoil us real good for being such a jerk earlier. Let's be sure to pick somewhere nice to eat.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of Golden Blood.
Is this supposed to be like James Bond? I was born and raised here in Edith, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without always asking other people for permission. People think just because I'm Eastern I'm supposed to be modest or whatever. It sucks. I'm so glad my friends these days don't think like that.
Well,
I mean, culture, I guess. This is a child. Looks like a grumpy, like, smaller version of Duvalie. Hi, Eno. How are you? Welcome in.
I see.
I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the economy. And there's an op-ed from Walter Huckberry this weekend. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? I haven't kept up with that series lately. I wonder how long this new one's been out. Looks like they put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Is that our new book series? Smallville? Is that what it's supposed to be? What am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine. Who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. Doing okay? Just finishing off the rest of your homework? How's Daybreak? It's good. I'm just losing my voice. We are in chapter 2 now? Question mark? Yep. Chapter 2. Manager Giulia? Hi there, welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise for movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome. Soul Chef Samosa. Walking Edith. Oh, it's for Fairy. That's nice. Proverbs of Color. You know, I haven't seen a pawn shop yet. Is there like a pawn that we can trade stuff to? But seeing Proverbs just reminded me of it.
This feels great.
Wendell, guess what? The cops put out more wanted posters for that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors about her. Like how she's got a heart of gold or how it's actually a team of thieves and whatnot. The list goes on. Dude, I know you're running into some crazy stuff while you're out bicycling. You're like a magnet for it. You ever see her around town? Do you have to put it like that? You make it sound like I go out of my way to attract weird things to me when I really, really don't. But since you asked, I was out running a couple of nights ago when I just happened to look up. I think I might have seen someone running across rooftops. I lost sight of them immediately though, so who knows what it was. Might have just been some monkey that got out of his cage or something. A monkey? What? Oh, okay. Sounds like what Wendell saw was more average phantom thief, jumping and flying around with superhuman skill. The kind we've all heard before. What a letdown. I was hoping he saw something so unusual to turn everyone's conventional thinking the hell upside down. Damn. Don't get me wrong, it's fun being able to meet all kinds of people while cycling around. But sometimes I come across some pretty inexplicable things, which then gets my friend weirdly excited. Now, I'm not a fan. Stanley's in Old Town? Can you? I didn't even notice. What is this?
Thanks for stopping by.
Kayunj Eastern Restaurant. Sayunj? Welcome. If you've been searching for the most legit Eastern food Edith's got, look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All our ingredients are sourced straight from the Eastern Quarter, and so are all of our staff too. I'm not so special though. I only work here part-time. Do you know Kohan? We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kind of antisocial. I don't think he's really cut out to be waiting tables. If you ask me, he's way in over his head. But it's okay, because he's got a capable person looking after him. Me.
What'll you have today?
Leafy Hot Pot. Out of battle. Oh, okay. Shining Almond Tofu. I found tofu and I purchased it.
Thanks for coming. This tastes great.
Owner Mao. Welcome to Sayunj, Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in the city with more authentic food. I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Well, if it isn't the chief of Argride Solutions himself. How kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh, please do make yourself at home, good sir. It is my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal.
Ugh, lady ticks me off.
Okay, yes, they're definitely acquainted.
Greetings. Please, take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Okay. You obviously recognize Van, but... Oh, that's a quest. Okay. Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two.
Aw, that's so sweet, Colio. You really don't have to fret so much about us, really. All that constant travel to and from here must be getting to you. Look at Amiya. She's 6 now. She's doing okay.
No. This is about me fretting over you two. I wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbow Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. Much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Amiya's 6. How could I not come to see my daughter's beautiful little face now that she's growing up fast?
Daddy, I want to see a movie.
Okay, sweetheart. Once we're done eating, we'll go see a movie together.
It's so weird to see them from Crossbell all the way here. I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently, but I worry the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Erebonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. I just don't want him to see him push himself too hard as a wife, that's all.
Well,
I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter's grown since I last saw her whenever I come home. Either way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances we have to get together and be whole.
I don't really remember when Daddy went to Erebonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all I wanted was to play together as a family once he came back. Him, me, and Mommy.
Yeah, after Richui pointed it out, I remember the picture. But yeah, this is the, he used to work in the Erebonian embassy. And when, Erebonia, like, cut off all contact with Calvert, he was, like, trapped at the Erebonian embassy. And we delivered a picture from that little girl to them. Boo. This is kind of fancy. What does that say? The Glare Music Shop Brothers. Hey. Oh, look at the guitars. We got basses and guitars. Oh, I can't go in there though. Sad. Nice to see him enjoy his time with his family after being isolated for a couple of years. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that was like what? Almost 2 years ago now? Year and a half, 2 years? Golden Blood. Oh, this is the cinema. Oh, I see.
Hey, Agnes. Didn't expect to see you here. Who are those two?
Hi. Oh god, is the G silent? Is it Chinyon?
This is my boss, Van, and my coworker, Fairy. Are you here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out today, and I wouldn't miss its premiere for the world. The only problem is it starts really, really late. I'm not sure what I'll do to pass the time. Maybe I should watch Golden Blood for the 5th time? Or maybe I should just wait for the uncut version everyone's been raving about to come out. What do you think, Agnes? What's your opinion? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You should just do whatever you think would be most fun. People really do like movies, huh?
For some people, it's more than just like. I love them. These sort of diehards are called cinephiles.
Say, what is this big building for?
Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. Been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvert, huh?
Have you ever seen an orbital film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it?
Ever seen recorded combat footage before?
Of course. It's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements.
Well,
Imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Hey, thank you for the follow, Carol. Appreciate it. Oh, the city's amazing. I didn't realize this was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Well, I have to come too. If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concession stand in the theater. Dude, she's got him wrapped around her finger. Yeah. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you.
So she has.
My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairy. Look, I really don't want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Eisenschield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know what the decision ended up costing from their lives, don't you? I do. And in the moment, it was a correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenschield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. I would seem the group that defeated the Eisenschield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to and its executive members were involved. While Armada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenschield. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisenschield must have been exceptional fighters. Again and again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we as the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole could not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Moose. A bounty in the waterworks. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location site in waterworks. Monster Southern Octo. Requesting Arc Ride Solutions handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Hades, take me now. It's as you surmised. We'll be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. It will match the rate the guild is giving you. At least we sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Sidon district, huh? That's the second district by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual government presence. You know me all too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. Ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for forcing work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Sidon district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people really have complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. The main story will advance upon entering the Sidon district. Ah, I see.
There's a new movie.
Good to know. Oh, yeah. Did you hear the big news, Anyas? Messelton Film Festival got canceled, but they're planning a different one down south over in Tharbad. Isn't that great? I'm so excited for it. Hope that one actually works out. I'm dying for something. Anything over here. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there, too. Huh, I had no idea. It's not supposed to be for a little while yet. But yeah, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch. The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious you're making me. I've got to see one. Oh, we can go in here. Ooh. It's all Golden Blood. And Sober Curious. God, I imagine movie places actually probably looked like this at one point. I haven't been to a movie in so long. I'm trying to think what the last movie I went and saw was. I think the last movie I saw in theaters. Demon Slayer Mugen Train?
Thank you for your visit today.
Cha, I've been coming to this theater for a long time because I can always trust them to show quality films. But as of late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that they solely rely on cheap visceral shocks. It's disgraceful, I say. The most deplorable director of all is that Salvatore Gatti. His rise to fame boggles the mind. Salvatore Gatti.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
What do we got here? We got tacos? Bro, if they sold tacos at concession stands?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to
I don't know if those are pretzels. Oh, those must be the churros. Oh, I see. And then like sandwiches?
Well,
we have merchandise for the movie on sale.
That almost looks like a meat-filled bun, maybe? Quincy chips.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm like trying to read the titles. Wish you had this movie theater? Yeah, me too. Welcome to Spirit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie? I never would have guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium you will be playing in. Pretty much like hopping on a train. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, we certainly have films that are popular with girls your age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers. If you're not sure what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to ask me. I'll be more than happy to give you a recommendation. Awesome. Thanks a bunch, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Poleka. That's a new name. Golden Blood has proven to be an especially big hit with audiences, has more than its fair share of racy scenes, with a hard-hitting action and lightning-fast pacing in the story of one scores of people over. Many people also found themselves drawn to Sober Curious due to the complex inner workings of its main character. So we have a like action, kind of like spy film, it seems. And then we have like something of the inner feelings in mind. Interesting. Guide Hendrik. Welcome to Spirit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can go into considerable detail about almost anything film related. You've been working here for that long? So you must start around when Orbital Film first started showing. That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater, but they now possess a culture of their own. And the landscape has changed too. The big three distributions used to just be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch ever than before. Huh. Well, thanks for your crash course in film history, mister. Now I really want to learn more about movies. I admire your spirit.
I suppose it must still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. Well, I hope you enjoy the movies. I think you'll find them more than worth your while.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The popularity of films has led the industry to hold annual festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Misseldem has been cancelled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works, which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing. You know, it's interesting. If movies have been going around for like 20 years, I'm surprised they didn't catch on to Liberal. I guess like they're so isolated that it would be hard to do, but like even Gransel could probably pop up a movie theater in the mall district.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I love movies that get me all hyped up. That's why I always look to seeing Salvatore Gotti's films. It's also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic, as the grown-ups say. The only staff recommended kiddie movies to me. I get why they do, but they're so boring. What's taking Mama so long? Does it really take 30 minutes to use the restroom? All this waiting's making me want to go now too. Cinema 2, 3, I'm guessing 1 is downstairs? And 1, I see.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
There is a door entrance, but I can't go in it.
If you have a ticket,
So I'm guessing we'll be able to go in there someday.
How about some popcorn, huh?
It's interesting that they're selling popcorn outside of the movie theater and not in it. Welcome. Any chance I can interest you in some popcorn? What about a hot dog? You got at least got some popcorn. You know they don't even start the movie until everyone has some, right? Wow, really? I had no idea Calvardians did anything like that. It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me. The great thing about popcorn is it's easy to eat and makes less noise than other stuff like chips. Ever since I started, it's taken off like wildfire. That's amazing. I can't believe I'm talking to the man behind all that. Hate to burst your bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe everything you hear. Because I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to the movies as a little brat. I shouldn't come up with it. Okay, so what if I wasn't the first guy to put popcorn and movies together? Who cares? That doesn't change the fact that popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice as good. That's not just my opinion either, that's just science.
Hey there. What'll it
be? Don't think it is, but okay.
See ya.
It sells popcorn and it only has caramel popcorn? Science, yeah. I don't know what science he's researching. Nami's ice cream stand. Hey, you there. I know a person with a sweet tooth when I see one. She's got Van already figured out. Let me guess. When you order ice cream, you're the kind of man who can't decide, so he gets both strawberry and chocolate. Am I right? That's some scary intuition you got. You're right. I was just checking your place out because I was in the mood for something sweet. Not to be able to tell exactly what I like. In fact, now that I'm taking a closer look, your place is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it? That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment in all things sweet. You got a nose for exactly the kind of things people like. Take your blonde-haired friend there. I've got a hunch she's in the vanilla and coconut. And as for the little one, wow, is everyone in the city psychic like her? That's amazing. I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. I want to know what a fairy likes. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets. And people who love them have an aura I can't miss. You got that right. Sweet stuff is what makes life worth living. Wait, what is fairy like?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
I don't know why that popped in my head. I haven't seen that video in a long time. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Tyrell's news service. Reporter Langdon. Mariel's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But if she can't see reality for what it is, she isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in business and politics while she's still young. Oh, she is back here now. It's good to see that she got her clothes back in shape. I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just gotta go out there and find another story. It's a brand new day. Time to get to work. Oh, and I better see what Dingo's up to as well. Nothing keeps this girl down for long, does it? I feel sorry for Dingo for whatever she's got in store for him in the near future. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. It's not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in, but I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. If you need to speak with one of our reporters or editors, I'll be more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right away. Though if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'll be more than happy to listen and pass your comments on. That sounds like an awful job. I would not want to pass on the opinions of anyone that walks in the door. That Mariel. I was something of a mentor to her for a time. She has a way of scaring me when she gets into trouble. I guess I kind of think of her as another younger sister. It can be kind of hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I respect her drive, of course. I just wish she'd think of things through ahead of time. Why do the editors always choose to dump work on me right before a deadline? Do I just look like I have oodles of time to spare? I'm a journalist, you know, not some author writing the great Calvardian novel. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer. You know, something I've kind of noticed, we haven't picked up any books yet. Hopefully I haven't missed any. I've only gotten like newspaper clippings. There's not even a drop-down menu for it, so is it only the times?
Good grief.
Good grief. What's up here?
Did you know?
Giselle? Do you ever find yourself wondering about some of the most heinous criminals that ever lived on this continent? Like, take the Demon of the Eastern Quarter. They're a legendary assassin whose activities date over 130 years. They were even involved in Calvar's democratic revolution. But get this, they say the demon still lives, and that they're committing gruesome murders in the underworld to this very day. Now, I'm not sure if that's all hogwash or not, but it's fun to think about, don't you think? Talking about Yin? Speaking of the demon, apparently they normally go by a code name. I couldn't tell you what it is, though. They don't talk about that in this book, which is a shame. By the way, the book's called Perfect Crimes by the Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. You learn all sorts of neat little tidbits about crime. I wonder if Risha's still doing her job. I thought she quit being Yin.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more
Shikar?
than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating.
Lucia. She kind of looks like the, oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name now. The girl from Working. It's Working, exclamation point, I think. It's like the little short girl. Welcome to the McMillian Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight? I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. The owner here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up so I maintain that winning streak. Popera, that's her name, or Popera. Popera? Popera? Man, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I've worked at my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one to work at. The owner here's so nice. I think my little brother is gonna join me here next year. Until then, I gotta keep holding down the fort. Lolo? Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. Oh, adjust. That's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place feels just like home now. If the boss of this place is nice to my mommy, this place will feel like home to her too. The coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere here is soothing, and the owner's a nice man too. I feel like I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. When my husband said we were going to have to leave Elsine because of a job transfer, at first I was really worried if it was a good idea. But I think we can make this work. We found a temple, and our sons come to like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain. McMillian Cafe owner Charles. Oh, why hello there, Anyas. It's good to see you again. And who do we have here with you today? It's good to see you too, Mr. McMillian. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss and she's my coworker, I guess you could say. Oh, you started working, have you? Good for you. I'm sure it'll make a wonderful experience for you. Your coworker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee.
The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal.
Wow, that's awesome. Abby loves his coffee back home. I'll have to taste some of yours to see how it compares.
It's deeply humbling to have so many people from all different walks of life come to the cafe for rest and relaxation. In fact, when the original owner still ran it, they say Sheena Dirk and her compatriots used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideals.
The original owner, Sheena Dirk. Oh wait, no, they say Sheena Dirk and her compatriots. Was she in charge of the revolution?
Hopefully, they're all resting by the goddess's side these days, knowing their country is much more peaceful and their people can live at ease.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Go away, Steam. Go away, Steam.
I don't know why it keeps crashing and reopening. It's really annoying, though.
We await your next visit.
We await your next visit.
Hello?
Oh, this goes back up to the terrace. Oh, I see. Fancy.
Oh, it's the cat. I was like looking for someone. Kageyoshi. Oh, wow. I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool.
Same. That's a funky meow.
Can't say I ever heard that come out of a cat before. He kind of reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it.
Actually, as it so happens, I named him Kageyoshi after that very same cat.
Ah, that makes sense.
It can be a peculiar feline, but it means, well, it serves as the mascot of our cafe, so please be nice to him.
What do we got here? I think it's chocolate on the top. Tea or coffee in the middle. Coffee beans on the bottom. We have scones. I don't know if that's supposed to be cheese or cake. You have like tarts, like cinnamon rolls. This place looks great. I'd come here every day. Everywhere has Quincy chips.
I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. I'm trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone from the Edith Girls collection. A diamond in the rough just who needs polishing. Everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, I'd be in business. Alas.
Photo of Jonah's younger brother, or sister.
Hot damn. Logo Spriggan's got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do you for? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested.
I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her?
Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair.
Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do?
You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. Seem pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the McGillian Cafe just over there.
I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day.
At least we came away with something. On to that cafe.
A droplet of paradise.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in the photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica.
You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things.
We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. When we were co-workers, we became friends through that.
Makes sense. I think maybe we find her there if we paid a visit.
I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? Talk like that definitely sounds like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think I tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't, sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. He said his name's Ilhan. Is he at the Orbital Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go?
Alrighty.
Oh, my voice. Yeah, we might wrap up at 9, because I don't think my voice can take too much more of a beating tonight. I'm trying. There's been a lot of talking this time around. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey. Haven't I seen you guys before? We've met before, yes. It's good to see you. We're with Arkwright Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. Doing great game needs more voice acting. I voice acted every Trails game up to this point. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Aw, I wish I could have heard it. Thanks, you girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. They all came to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask. Have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo? Oh no. Giacomo? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know of him, for better or worse. Oh, great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is the one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing. That doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, I once started to make a name for myself doing music stuff. He ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Van, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, for the reason our client here might just like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you. I figured it's worth clearing that much up. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He would let one of his tools as a trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive. With any luck, we'll turn something up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to a sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Commencing mission.
Oh, that was a lot of talking. I think I'll try writing some music here for once. I mainly settled on this place because the other 2 hardly come here as far as I know. But it's actually pretty relaxing here, so I think I'll just keep hanging out here for a while. Anyway, thanks for handling my request. I really appreciate it. So I think it's that time of night where people are starting to filter out anyway. Say we got about, I'll try to go for the next 25 minutes. We'll see how it goes. I hate that every time I open the menu, Steam decides to reboot itself. Okay, so nothing else in this district. What was the Station Street again? Oh, that was for the girl we're looking for. Don't push it. I'm not.
Is that?
Oh, hello.
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie.
Oh my gosh. Student council members, maybe?
Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Because it's none of your business, dude. Who are you?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
There you are.
Oh, hi, Ren.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off.
Something about Ren's like new voice just scratches something in my brain. It's so good.
But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're all student council then. Who? Kevin?
Oh, that's great.
Wait, what was the underground for? Oh, we have a monster extermination. Let's go do that. Give my voice a second to rest up.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Sober Curious. At least it's not a freaking Speaker ad. The Speaker ads were so loud. So how far in is this? Oh, of course, it's all the way at the end.
Arts attack revive.
I like the Speaker ad too, but it was so loud. It was just like blaring in your ear every time you walk past it.
Arts attacks advance.
Oh, the enemy levels don't change. That's interesting.
Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, at least it makes getting through here a lot easier.
Commencing battle.
Only did 3 damage.
Enemy suppressed.
Yeah, we're only getting like 2 experience per mob. So sad.
Next one. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Next one.
Take this!
Glad that worked out okay.
One more!
Let's keep moving
Oh
ahead.
wait, this isn't the right way.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data. Arts attacks advanced. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, maybe this won't take as long as I thought.
We all in one piece?
I wasn't expecting them to stay low level. I was expecting them to like scale, I guess. Running, running, running. We're almost there. Okay. I'm not used to having to hit double menu for saving. It's so weird. Dungeon looks pretty. Have you played these games, Carol? Here we are. This is one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over, see if we can find any clues to where his black mail notebook is. Ooh. Let's check here. The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. I also figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of the sight, somewhere people would likely to overlook. I like that idea. Let's try searching elsewhere then. Only halfway through Cold Steel 1 and both Trail games on PSP. Both Trails games on PSP. Sky? There's a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears out of the ordinary. I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look elsewhere. Ah, gotcha. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around just in case. Van gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh, look! Something's written on it. It says TET 203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. TE 203? I wonder if this is some kind of code. This by itself doesn't really give us enough to go on. Maybe it's one of those ciphers where you need to collect all the pieces to understand the meaning. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is. We'll gotta keep at it. Not much else caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else even if we keep looking. Off to the next place we go. Next is the underground hideout in the Riverside District then. Let's get going. Second chapter on Steam? Nice. Love second chapter. Let's go back out to Station Street. Where do I need to go? Cafe Iota?
Off we go.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother. Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Oh, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan. Not with the police or the guild. I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So, if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better if you hear from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You guys know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no prob. Yeah, I was super excited for the remake. Super excited. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you. It sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always work out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? The return of chest messages? I've seen a lot of people debating if they're even going to come back. I've seen a lot of people say that they're not going to take the effort to do it. I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. Wait for Jessica to arrive? Sure. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions. Heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of that ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That's why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that I would just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us a job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we do a stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's get to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. Look, I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's piece of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there?
I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly, on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why'd you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't that what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. I just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I'm Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Van. Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Okay. Get him, Fairy. Let go, you damn brat. I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I didn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So, what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I like how her first answer is just violence. I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him into the police and let him sort this one out. But, on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use him to scare him into never trying anything like this again. How do we put this to bed? I mean, I would probably hand him over to the police. It's better he's behind bars, not bothering anyone. Blackmailing him would only do so much. He would still be free to stalk other people, though. Handing him over to the police at least guarantees that he's not going to bother people for a bit. It might not fix his ways, but it'll keep him away for a while so people can leave. I'll take it easy, making the police's problem. Dude's a real piece of work. Even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Fairy, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder or for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica from me? I love you, Jessica! Poor girl. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Give me the shins. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. I hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, it sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a lolly might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all our other tasks.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Great job, you guys. Gray and Law. Man, I'm totally avoiding chaos. What are we doing on time here? About
950. Should I wrap it up here? Wait, we have something else in the riverside? Oh. We can knock out the maintenance tunnel one real quick. Chaos missions are fairly rare. That'll be interesting. You'll find this black book. Yeah, it's just like my voice is like, it's still here, but it's definitely getting scratchy. I don't want to push it too far.
Should be safe for now.
I want to be able to talk tomorrow if possible. Ooh, a whole 0 damage. I don't even know if it's worth actually fighting these things. I could probably just run past them.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Ba-dum. At least Calvert doesn't have like a geofront built under it. Just subway stations. Could you imagine if there was a tunnel from like Edith all the way to Crossbell? It'd be crazy. Okay, should just be right up here. No sunlight for days. Yeah, no kidding. I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Tell me just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Who we want to see? Oh, CID. Or not even CID, police. Hello there, officers. How you liking the spot? Come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on. Don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. I guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're looking for that brought you back here, of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning. No, I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're gonna fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. Shameless, think you'd come in and just ask for me to trust you. Just like that. And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what you, about you is worthy of that trust. Assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes. But if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. You called yourself Arkrad Solutions, if I recall. I swear, you couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. But if you insist that you're worthy of even a fragment of our trust, go ahead and prove it. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. It has this funky pattern to it. That's an idea. It'd be cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. The container is damaged, but it doesn't look like it's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. I get the thought process, but they look like just normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. Taco joint posters? It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back of the flyer. She would be me in this situation. Oh, tacos, huh? I'm a little hungry. Very tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall, and all I can do is lift this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written on the corner here. It's a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, God. Number... Hopefully I don't actually have to memorize this, but I'm going to write it down just to be safe. R4G6B. 7F7. Z1P8. S10. Written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. I'm going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. I think I know what to do with the no. The other code has a T, so we put them together, it says note, as a notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the note the book we're looking for, but at the very least, they're connected. That's a good start. We need to figure out the remaining code and what the 203 meant. Also, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. G must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He didn't go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We're just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure. No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess we're not just talk then. I hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win by my book. I found what I was looking for, so I'll be leaving now. Hold up. I think you can play me for a fool here. Got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector? Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate that information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption that on our part, that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information, once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, I'll be keeping an eye on you, making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the ones to throw you behind bars. I think that as much as justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Argyride Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, back to business. Time to crack this little riddle out and figure out what the hell R4G6B7F771P8S10 means. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something? Like in his hideout or something? There was a sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. The taco stand flyer. That'd be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's Riverside. It gives you the helicopter GTA 6. Up, down, left, right, R1, R1, B1.
No enemies near.
Terrace area.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So, this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah. Let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Huh? Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good as chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figured out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to decipher the code then. What came after no was... There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Huh? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. R4. So if we go red hot chili taco, if we take the 4th letter, that'll be H. G6. Green onion taco. GREENO. So O. B7. Beef and garlic taco. Does the N count? 4, 5, 6, 7 would be A. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be A. It's either A or it is R. F7. Fiery fish taco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be I. Z1. So just be Z. P8. Pulled pork taco. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. O. And S10. Shrimp and bean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. BN. Horizon. I got it. It's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take the letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next up is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon High.
The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complain about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go. What is up with Trails games in abandoned buildings in the middle of town? In this economy? So, this is Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was a careful type. Would have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside. But then, what's the 203 about? It's a mailbox. Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests the inside of a little post box. Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. So, this is the notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever shall I be part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment. Taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, I think about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. You gotta run this by the client first. Got any proof anyway? Let's meet up with them and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Okay. I am gonna wrap it there. My voice can't take much more. I tried. But no, this has been fun. I think we got a decent amount done. I'm already 18 hours in. Holy crap. Yeah, we can just wrap it up next time. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, no. 18 hours in, I think we got a good chunk through chapter 2. At least it seems that way. Yeah, no, fun times for sure. I don't know if I can rate anybody. Zach's definitely ahead of me. He's in chapter 3. I think everyone else is ahead of me, so I don't think I can rate it into a Daybreak stream, unfortunately. Let's see here. We could rate it into Jeff. Jeff's doing a charity for Children's Miracle Network. He's playing Trails. So he's currently on Trails from Zero, which is what he's playing. So let's go ahead and rate into him. He's playing Trails Temper for 2024. He's on day 5. Every time they make so much money, he will go to the next game. So right now, the next game is Trails of Cold Steel, because I think they hit their Azure goal. So go say hello to him. Be super nice, and I might see you guys tomorrow. Kind of depends on what's going on. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys here. It means a lot that you guys came out and hang out, and I'm sorry for losing my voice so much. But hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.